troubleshooting 2 seconds ago.
It was not 2 seconds ago, it was 8 seconds.
Yeah, you're right.
Of our stream.
How about Julian, thank you for the 100-bit donation.
We can see that shit now.
Wait, can we? Wait, rotate that just a little.
No, because we're trying to split it between 10 people.
Actually, that's fair. Never
Also,
mind.
y'all probably shouldn't see the chat in case anyone says any spoilers.
Also true, I can't see it anyway because I'm
Cal, do you
tonight.
have the link to the stream site?
Oh, shit. I didn't hit tweet. I was busy.
It's okay. Hello everybody.
Hi.
It's really good to see you. Welcome
Hello,
to the
Grave
Spot.
Error 404.
We are. You may notice.
Wait,
that
what did Amber say? Something to
you may notice that it's a little tight today. Normally we run between 4 and 6 people, and we have 10 of us tonight.
There are.
So it was a little more hectic to make happen than it usually is. But we're here. We're all jacked in except for me, which is okay because it's okay. And we're gonna be playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Now, the exciting part about this is that there are people among us, not gonna name names, who have no idea what this game is.
Among Us?
We're not playing Among Us. No, we're not that popular.
That's popular.
Y'all.
Before we get too wild into things, do forgive us if they're a little more technically struggling tonight because as we're trying to manage 10 people and we're not professionals. So,
The fuck you mean?
I was about to say we're not.
Excuse me, have you been to an Avara stream before?
Michael.
It should be interesting, yes, and
and also we can see chat for the first
yes,
time.
kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So before we get started, I'm gonna make sure, Michael.
Yes, I'm sure Audio was just sick.
Thank you. See,
Getting everything done.
maybe we are professionals.
We should have.
Let's introduce everybody before we get too far deep into this. We're gonna introduce everybody before we go deep into it.
Okay, I guess I'll go first. Hi, I'm Bri. I have not played Doki Doki before. I'm very excited for all of the
It's gonna be great.
I'm so
What's up, everybody? I am host of all things musical, mystical, magical, Mr. Apollo.
Hi, I'm Avara.
Hi,
Avara.
Doing usernames. I guess.
Oh, are we doing
Michael,
names? I'm in David Reason for Yelling.
We'll just keep moving this along. We have 6 more people to get through.
I'm Katherine. Hello. I'm Beau. Hello. Phoenix.
Sean.
I'm Santi. Hi.
Juju Hartfield,
The Twitch joiner.
Wait,
And
which
that's
part
okay.
do you
That's
do?
okay, Grave Error. It's not a requirement. My name is Jamie. This is my house, and there are too many people.
We should get rid of some of them.
We should get
If we don't remember any of our names, that's perfectly alright.
John, would you
I
hand me
was
the
here
keyboard
on
for a second,
time.
please? John, keyboard for a second, please.
Keyboard?
Yeah, I want to get the game started up.
Oh,
Apparently,
shit.
it's
It's
not
kind of important.
for Amber, but
Yeah,
it's
I don't-
okay. You won't remember our names. Sometimes we forget our own.
Krista!
We weren't that excited for Grave Error. I mean, yikes.
Yo, League of Legends.
It's a little more personal, I'm sorry.
I gave them a shout out.
I'm going to play League of Legends. That would be a mistake.
No.
I handed off to Phoenix.
I also played unfortunately.
Am I ADC? I'll be ADC. Yeah.
I'll play
I'll be a
I'll
terrible
I'll support if you ADC.
Be the gen to my Nautilus.
Yeah.
I'll jungle and gank you.
Oh God.
The lo-fi needs to be.
Yes.
That just sounds toxic.
Oh yeah.
It just sounds.
Yes, I do need to stop the lo-fi.
Okay.
Alright, we're switching over to game
It's on my
stream.
story, Sean.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. Before we do that, I made a card game. It's called Going Up. Go buy it.
Yes, please support. It's such a fun
It really
game.
is fun.
It is really good.
It's sponsored by me. I'm sponsoring because this is my house. And I poured everybody alcohol, so I'm gonna plug my card game.
Wait, do you have the box?
Thank you for the follow, Grave.
Yes, it's around here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Someone grab the
Dino
box
can
so we
get
can put it on stream. We gotta
Okay.
be in a
Oh, wait,
way
you have a private
very.
You have a private account.
Fuck, sorry.
Hold it up, very nice.
Can you
There
put
we
a
go.
link to the
Yes,
game?
that's the box
Can you
there.
show it?
It's on Kickstarter. Please
They're
look
professionals.
for it. It is a great game.
Alright.
That's it. You couldn't see it because we're on the game screen.
Wait.
That's okay.
Oh wait, yeah.
My beautiful presentation
Damn it all.
Wait.
There, we have a camera.
Hey, are you putting the link in the chat?
Yeah, I am.
Good man.
Alright.
We're really close
And
to
the
reaching our goal.
Yeah.
So, just out of this picture alone,
Best girl.
best.
I was gonna say, alright. We can all say who's best girl.
Purple hair, best girl.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say purple hair.
Monica, for the record,
know.
she is the correct answer. Yes.
Who?
Big titty goth
Yuri.
GF.
What's wrong?
Yuri?
What's wrong with my
Yeah.
answer? What's wrong with my
Out here.
I feel like
I'm a short hair enjoyer. So
Yeah.
Yuri?
Yeah, Monica's the best.
No.
There's the Kickstarter link.
Monica.
Yeah, Monica.
So,
Okay.
Buy my game.
Only
One
Monica.
last note before we get started. I am manning chat. Y'all can all see it. I will be the one who will be responding in chat. Obviously, we will have input from the peanut gallery. But just as a
quick
listener,
Wow, that's all we are to you?
yes,
Alright.
just extra views.
Oh,
Just content.
apparently.
You're just content.
Highly entertaining.
Oh God,
Hey,
we're
don't
all
hit
I am
buttons.
to you.
Why are you hitting buttons?
Is that all I am to you, artist?
John, click back on the Doki Doki.
What'd you do?
Okay.
Please
What is
enter
our
your
name?
name.
The usual spot.
No.
Character.
The character name.
Deku Midoriya.
No.
No, he's
Saucy
a crybaby.
Count Deku.
What's
Count
wrong?
Deku.
I like Crybaby.
No.
The guy.
It's gotta be something really like.
What do you mean?
Regal.
Do the Pokemon like I am?
No, that's
It's just it will.
It
Ditto.
will.
No,
I like
it's like-
it will.
We're speedrunning this.
Still being used. Yeah,
John, you have the controller. You get to make the
metaphorically.
Should we name them if the
What
first one's gonna
our
voice them?
collective
Fake
name
gamer,
be
Jamie. That's
the
a
love
keyboard.
of my life, my husband of a year and some change.
Can we be
Reginald.
Can we be Colonel Sanders?
Yes.
Let's spell it Colonel.
Hang on.
Major General Standards.
There
We
is-
gotta earn that shit to get the permit.
There is already a Colonel Sanders dating sim game. So
I am aware.
It is
I've played it.
beautiful.
Oh
It's
my
actually very
God,
good.
That's hilarious.
Alright, what are we naming this fucker?
I feel like our names would be
getting a
something
bucket.
really cool, like Yuki.
20 minutes into the
Real
stream, we're
basic
still having
Yuki.
mini.
20 minutes
Or
in.
like
17 minutes in, including the recap, but not recap, the 10 minute timer. It's okay.
Son.
Sun.
Sun.
Okay.
Okay.
What
yeah.
about Sunny? Meet you with an I on the end.
Sunny with the
No.
IEY.
Put an umlaut on the U.
Hey, you switched my
Hell
spot
no.
for that.
Hey guys,
Suni.
I love you. I have to get up at 7 a.m.
Alright,
for jury
alright,
duty.
alright.
Please,
Let's actually
please
do
pick
this.
something.
Let's actually do this.
Call him or call him.
T.
Colonel
Titties.
Cornelius.
Mr. T.
Titties,
Mr. T.
Theo!
Mr. T.
Titties.
Theo.
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 Alright.
Sure.
That's
Our
circular.
name is Theo. Who, wait, shit. Who's,
Yeah.
Someone claim a voice.
Hey.
Okay,
Alright.
Julian, it's question marks.
Julian's first. How do I do this? Do I just enter?
Wait, no, you have
Or
to.
space.
Jamie, are you narrating?
He
Sure,
wants to
I'll
be the
narrate.
narrator, yeah.
I see an annoying girl from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Why are you
Yikes. Yikes, I'm not 80, I'm distinguished. We used to
You're distinguished and 80.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up.
Oh yes, I remember the Great Wall where Papa used to call me before the bombs started to fall. Yeah.
But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
I do say.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
Hey.
Julian's already got Sayori.
Whoa.
It's too late. I love that like her
I
hair
really-
is pink and your hair
I
is
really
also
wanna do
pink.
more.
Well, so this is
I
how we're
really-
starting.
Very fitting, okay?
There you go, Drew.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Cuties.
Maybe
That's me.
That's
Maybe,
you. That's
maybe
you.
but
That's-
only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
Wait, no. Who's Theo?
I feel like
Oh, you're doing narrator and Theo?
You say that
What's
like
the
you were
same person?
thinking about
Is
ignoring me.
Intermodal.
You're
Intermodal.
Okay, no,
Probably
it
not.
makes sense. You can be the narrator because you're old. I can be Theo when he's young.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, there's an inner monologue.
It's told-
thank you for the follow.
It's told in
There's
in
inner
present
there's inner
first person.
monologue and also.
Hey, you're also
let's do this.
you can be my Jiminy Cricket.
You're not gonna shoot him.
We're not gonna shoot.
Horrible.
Just play that game.
We're not gonna get to this.
Julian, it's your go.
Oh, I said it.
Oh.
That means Theo.
That's me.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Why are we letting the dyslexic man?
Oh God.
Lice deck 6.
So,
I don't care. Go ahead.
well,
Narrate.
if we stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple, sort of.
I also
You
want
need
to
to
point
speak
out.
up
I
a
also
little
want to
bit.
point
Fine.
out that the 3 people who are talking so far are the ones furthest away.
I
I was gonna say.
know.
It's probably
them.
Don't worry, I got
Shit.
Monica.
It's fine. Go ahead.
But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to.
Bitch.
Whatever you say.
Sayor.
Sayori.
Whatever you say, Ori.
Wow, you are my inner.
We cross the street together and make our way to school.
Hello.
You
As
sound
we
like
draw-
the announcer in Pokemon episode. Sorry. It just clicked in my brain. I love
Well, it
you.
depends on the one that you're looking at.
Maybe
which
this time
generation.
Theo will
Gentlemen, friends.
As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Ash and gang will go on to the next item.
By the way, Theo, have you decided on a club to join yet?
Hell no.
A club?
I told you already.
That's not you.
Oh, it's not you, man. That's me. I told you already. I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Stop stealing my voice notes.
Why is your voice so deep all of a sudden?
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Just become corpse.
Did I?
Oh no! Are you going to puberty?
I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of those conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on there's a mic in the way. On games and anime. Alright.
We got you.
Jamie. Graves says, I'm just imagining 10 different voices in Theo's head, each one commenting and laughing at each other.
What's the there's a
Deadpool?
There's a thing where like some
Multiple
people like their voice
personalities.
Yeah, I do.
and their voice like
Oh.
changes like every there's a I don't remember what the
No,
Multi-personality?
describe what you're talking about first, and then we can figure it out.
there's an affliction that people can have where their voice changes dramatically over
Puberty?
periods of time.
I would say puberty. My other option
No,
for
adults.
that would be like code switching, depending on what environment you're in. You
Words.
have a different talking voice.
It's
It
fine.
could also just be like situational when you move, like my dialect has
Sayori.
changed.
Hey,
You know?
Sayori.
Hey, Sayori, do the thing.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you
Say
won't
your line.
learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Wow,
Alright,
Sayor.
yes.
Very attacked right now.
Yikes, and we're friends from bottom.
Is food a thing?
Your happiness is really important to me. You know?
You can tell by how much you just insulted him.
I just want you to be healthy and happy.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming
What?
As a meat?
meat.
Oh,
Not
you know what a
meat
meat is?
because You're not used to the real world,
Alright, which fucking weed made this game?
right?
Dan Salvato.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, Dan Savano.
Okay.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Phil, speak up.
First of all,
I
fuck
need
you
it.
said to me?
Okay.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Jesus, Julian, you
Yes.
can't do that next to my ear.
Alright, alright.
Specifically in his ear.
Alright.
I'll look at a few clothes if it makes you happy. No promises though.
It
Will you at least promise me that you'll try a little?
Yeah.
Fun.
Yes, I'll promise you that.
Hi, Bud. I saw you jump in chat. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? What a bitch! More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything. Everything.
Everything.
Everything.
Oh, that's foreshadowing, I guess.
Scene change.
Which finally made it to school.
The school day scene opens on the interior of a classroom. The school day is
Fun.
ordinary. I can't see the volume. Stop playing with the volume. I
I'm at
can't.
full screen, I'm sorry.
The school is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation.
Clubs.
That's the motivation right there. Thank you, Krista, for the follow. Hey! Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess shit like picks up a
Average caveman back in the start.
I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello.
Sayori.
Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
I was thinking about clubs.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
First of all, bitch, listen up.
Listen here.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club, you know? Come on.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought,
You know, why are you blushing?
Yeah. You know what?
Because
She has a
this is
fever.
anime. This is what. Have you watched an anime?
Anime?
Yes!
Big fan.
Hey, whoa.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, well, you come to my
What did I
club.
miss?
Sayori.
He's just someone with no brain listening to the voices in his head accurately.
Yeah?
There's
We-
no way
we
you're
are the
going to
brain.
the club. Hold up.
That's all. I'm gonna splice out every time it sounds like you're having an orgasm. And just put them all
Hey,
together.
Jamie.
Yeah.
I just had a thought.
What's that?
You
Wait,
should have
really?
a thumbnail.
I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. Save me. Sayori is vice president of the Literature Club.
Very close.
Ha.
Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature.
Me?
Or clubs.
In fact, or things, apparently. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. What is she? What is she? Is she a chipmunk right now?
She's pouting.
She's doing the.
Jamie, can you Photoshop her cheeks to be like...
She's doing
Hey,
the
I
anime
got you.
thing.
Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice Presidente.
Feature.
That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less.
Huh? Me don't know how to read. Why would I join literature club when monkey don't know how to read?
If it's all the same with you, I'd like to be the voice of Theo now.
Alright,
Yes,
John
John gets to be Theo.
Sorry, Sanji.
Take it off.
Yeah.
Are you doing Obama?
Okay. Do not do
I knew it
Gilbert
immediately.
Godfrey.
All right,
For the love of all that is
keep going,
holy,
keep going.
don't
Not
do it.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Don't do it. Give us a warning before you do it, because
Why do you care so much? Anyway. Yeah.
Wow.
that's like a second.
Boy, audio editing for this.
Godspeed, Jamie.
I kind of told you the club
I'm
yesterday I
drinking
would
more.
bring in a new member. And, oh no,
Natsuki.
Not
and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises.
Oh,
keep.
Yes, Iago.
I didn't realize we had Gilbert Gottfried here.
It's gonna be so worth
Yeah,
it.
it's especially strange because he's not alive anymore. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out.
both. It's both.
No thoughts, head empty.
It's both.
Only
I
orgasm.
let out a long sigh.
As Gilbert.
Do not be Gilbert Godfrey, please.
Fine.
Yeah, go back to a normal voice now.
I lost my voice.
I
He's
told
in
you, you dude.
Hey.
Fine.
You gotta do Toad.
You
instead.
gotta do for Obama. It's the thumb in the index, right? Like,
Yeah.
all right,
I'll stop by for cupcakes. Okay.
perfect.
Yes, let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoever ends up
and
editing
that's-
this, I can imagine
and that's-
dealing with this.
And thus, what's happening?
Raise your hand.
It does.
Hi,
This is the editor.
hi, that's me.
Why are you raising hands?
Jamie
It's
said
just Jamie.
No,
Okay.
Jamie said I can edit this video actually.
Never mind, this one might be
wait,
editing.
I did? I did not say that.
Oh no, maybe I
Never
can.
mind, it is though.
I mean, if you want to, you can.
Editor
And,
I will.
and thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
You know,
I sold
wish
my
we
soul
had
for less, honestly.
I knew I could get
Wait.
the cupcake.
Soul for a Cupcake band name.
Oh, I'm writing that down.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities.
Can Sayori's voice be Toad?
No. Fun, no. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. What up, fuckers?
Everyone! The new member's here!
Keep going, Sayori.
Guys, I have to get up.
I told you,
Yeah,
don't
good
call
luck.
me
Yeah,
new member.
That's Theo. I told you. Don't call me a new member.
Oh my god.
Eh? I glance around the room.
Welcome to the literature
Can
club.
I be Yuri?
Hang on.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Okay.
Sean, you try, man.
Bo can be yours.
Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, that's a perfect voice.
Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously?
No, that's not you. Different
Seriously?
pink hair.
You brought a boy?
That's confusing because it's not on screen.
Two
The
different
brown
pink
hair.
Would you
Oh,
like
that's right.
It's fine.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
That's
That's
really
good.
good.
That's
That's
really
really
good.
good, actually.
Thank you.
Ah, Theo, what a so nice surprise.
It's okay.
Didn't even get okay.
We'll see how well my dyslexic brain
Let's
can
give
handle
Bri a
this.
voice.
Right.
No, it's fine.
No, Bria, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do the thing.
Come on, Bart.
Yeah.
Say the lines.
Say the line.
This is great.
Oh.
Ellipses. All words escape me in this situation.
Could words have a meaning?
This club
Ow.
is full of incredibly cute anime girls.
See, you can do the old man voice at that time.
What are you looking at?
You're cute anime boobs.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Whoa!
She's like 16, dude.
Our character is underage.
I'm like 12.
You aren't. I'm 11. So
If
shut
you
the
want
fuck
to
up.
say something,
You're the inner monologue. That's 80.
if you want to say something, then say it.
Oh, you got no
Sorry.
Natsuki.
HM.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize.
Like Obama with like the blush. Like this.
Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Ouch.
She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
Damn straight I did.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
When she gets.
When she gets moody.
Be nice, be nice.
No, it's my job to be an asshole.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy.
That's how you describe an asshole.
And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki.
Ah, well. Nice to meet you both.
This is gonna be amazing. I'm so excited.
And it sounds. Oh, wait, yeah. And it sounds like you already know.
Monica.
Meningitis.
Meningitis.
I'm not drunk enough for this, you
It's
guys.
great to see you again, Theo.
Monica smiles sweetly and breaks her back.
Yeah, that looks very uncomfortable.
How's
We
this
do-
skirt quiet?
We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year.
Uh-huh.
Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, broken back.
I'm all of those things.
Basically completely out of my league.
I'm the leader of the free world.
First fight is
I'm the leader of the free world. Stop!
Hey, the
Cutest girls come with the biggest
Yeah,
stomach
sorry.
issues, okay?
You right. You
Obama,
right.
how's Michelle gonna feel about this whole situation?
So you really think this is going to work,
Michael.
Brock? Yes. Yes, we can.
I was president.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little. Ew.
made room for you all at the tables. Or we made room for you. So you can sit next to me or Monica.
Ooh.
I'll get the cupcakes.
You know, some games have really important decisions about who we're going to kill, who we're going to let live, what political divides we will side with. This one, it's who we're going to sit next to in our literature.
That is
The
equally
hardest
as
decision I have ever made.
It's a tough one.
Wow. Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
None of us are going to have
Sorry,
so
I
dyslexic.
got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well?
Oh boy.
That was like a
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. To answer your question, Grave, most of us know everything, a couple of us know absolutely nothing.
I was typing it, well, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori.
No.
Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are we ready?
I know. Way too fucking well.
Have you lived this?
Apparently.
So I used to do fandubs a long time ago.
Got it.
We're not gonna talk about that time.
I will edit in some of her old fandubs
Don't
into
do
the
that.
right here.
Good
Yeah,
luck
I think I know
finding
her.
them.
You heard it here first, folks.
Ta-da!
Oh, you mean things like this? And like this?
Just play the game.
Alright, Julian.
Don't go.
Stop!
Man, that was like borderline.
All of you.
There it is.
Meanwhile, we're 10 minutes into the game.
Natsuki lifts the foil
Guys,
off the tray.
I got jury duty at
Kat,
7.
tell me, do you or do you not have jury duty at 8 in the morning?
Wait, do you have jury duty in the morning?
Wait, Kat, you have jury duty?
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats.
Aww.
And then we viciously murder.
Oh. Nom nom nom.
Whoa.
But
The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Kawaii.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Nom nom nom.
Well, you know.
You know what?
Just hurry and take one.
I take 4 of them and shove them into my face. Sayori grabs the first one, then Monica. I follow.
One
So
for you.
delicious!
So tasty.
Did you make this with an easy bake oven? Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
Wow.
Oh
Right.
no.
I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite on one of these people.
What are you, neurodivergent?
Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down.
And I pass out. There's rat poison.
The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. No, I just got it at Costco.
Hey, don't you slip on Costco cupcakes. Right?
They're pretty good.
Really good.
Oh, these aren't homemade. These were made in a factory. Yeah. A bomb
Bomb
factory.
factory. They're bombs.
They're bombs.
Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
No.
No, actually.
made them for you or anything.
Good, because at first I thought...
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Michael, that could be bad.
What? Why?
I did a fresh install of this game.
If you did a fresh install, it should be fine. Is this through Steam?
I did.
Oh, I see what you mean.
No, I think that is.
Is that supposed to
Yeah,
happen?
yeah, it's supposed to
Okay,
happen.
cool.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright, we'll keep going.
Trust. Trust.
I don't know what's happening, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Look at the
Hey, look at how cute they are. Yeah.
Look at the cupcake. Oh, she spilled it on herself.
Settings.
We're saying...
Look at the under the
Bottom
chapters.
right.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, that's a little awkward. Sorry.
Why
Look at the
is-
bunny. Look at the
Wanna
bunnies,
get full
Lenny.
screen?
No, I think it's fine.
It should be okay. Thank you. That was all.
we're gonna return.
Oh.
Yep.
Do we fix it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought you technically did. I already said.
My fellow Americans.
Well, maybe.
That's way too sassy for that.
Oh, whatever.
That's a perfect amount of sass.
Was
that in character? Not for you, Baka.
Not for you know, dummy.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Alright, first grade again.
You gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the
43.
conversation.
Oh my god.
Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set.
Sean, thank you for the hydrate or
hydrate.
dihydrate. I don't have any water.
I don't have any
I
tray.
got water, but I got something.
As long as someone drinks something, we're good.
I mean, I'm drinking something, but it's not water.
Sip.
That's fine.
Oops.
I didn't specify that it has to be water.
Alright. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
Alright, should I try Morgan Freeman?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is your life.
But
baby.
wait, no.
Take over reading for me for a sec.
Okay, I need you to do Morgan Freeman, but I need you to halfway through each sentence transition back to Obama.
You're gonna kill that man.
Yeah, that's the point.
Oh, okay.
You keep a whole tea
That's-
set.
That's the
Oh.
Keep a whole tea set in this classroom.
Don't worry.
Another one.
The teachers give us permission.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Come on, Natsuki.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I'm drinking enough for everyone, bud.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Eh? That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
Look at her huge personality.
She's got huge tracts of land.
Hogabazongas.
So I'm trying this idea for a new anime. Basically, this girl.
Oh, she has
got
purple hair.
Good job.
I believe it.
The purple guy from FNAF? And we're setting you Yuri way too well.
Well, the tea and reading might not be my pastime, but I at least enjoy tea.
Yeah.
Get over this.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
Wait, I'll do. Go ahead.
Monica raises an eyebrow.
Stop.
And it smiles at me.
We're
I'm trying to fucking do Kermit the Frog and I can't do it if I'm laughing. Go.
There you go.
So, what did you consider the literature club?
Cupcakes.
Tits. What's
Stop.
I wasn't reading this question. Something tells me I actually tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by the Yoris.
Oh my god.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayora seemed really happy here, so
Right.
I don't believe.
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised.
Set on the rail.
How did you decide to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Meh. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
What voice was that?
Well, you know.
No, I
To be
don't actually.
honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs.
I'll do it.
It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement.
Jesus.
And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet.
I hate them all.
It must be hard to start a new club.
They tried, but they didn't pass the cue.
You could
Turning
put it
into
that way.
pies.
Not many many people are very interested in putting out all that effort to start something brand new.
Mood.
Yes.
Alright.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature.
Literature.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile.
Nah, it just comes naturally, actually.
But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident with
Bless you.
I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate.
Aw.
Right?
Not also.
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know it.
Alright.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
Fuck yeah! And there was a
Right,
bunch
the girls
rejoicing.
all interested in the
And
scene.
we all clapped.
And Obama was there too, I guess.
God, look at them all.
Such great
Monica must have worked
person.
really hard to find these three.
Why is it Mickey?
Huh? Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining.
The great mouse has spoken. And now he's
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm taking back over now.
Yeah, he's
I
alright.
still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
That's what it
Why
is.
do you say like that?
It's funnier.
So, Theo, what kinds of
I know, right? My tongue
Shutting
got
down.
too.
So Theo, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Vaccination notice.
Whoa.
AO3.
Heard of manga?
My immortal.
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that.
Obama fan fiction.
Obama.
Obama X Biden. No. Julian, thank you for the 100 bits. What is wrong with you?
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking.
Okay.
Natsuki's head suddenly spins around 180 degrees like an owl. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Go fuck yourself.
Shouldn't be here in the literature club, maybe.
Well, that can change. We must change.
Yes, we can.
God damn it.
What am I saying? Am I giving in to my primal urges with this cute anime babe? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile.
Is your partner or just
Anyway,
forgetting how to
what
read?
about you, Yuri?
Yes.
Yuri. On ice.
Don't stop us now.
Well, let's see.
Ready? Okay.
Big same, Grave.
Yeah.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
You remember.
It starts making those vibration sounds the wine glasses make, you know? Yeah. One of those.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy.
Oh, shut
Chicklet.
up.
Chicklet, cool.
You wouldn't get it.
Hey, she goes to that school, alright?
The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me.
Bet you've never read The Hobbit.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Yup.
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she's an alien.
That is clearly the most passionate and enthused
Yeah.
face I've ever seen.
She finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
People write books.
But you know,
And down.
I like a lot of things.
Wait, sound the alarms!
Stories of deep
God damn it, shots.
stories of deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Boring.
God, just get
Want
to
to see
the
me do it
point.
again?
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely
When you have no thoughts in
Oh
your
yeah,
head, so
that
easy
happens
to
all the
get
time. Yeah, all the time.
Anyway.
I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Oh god.
Like.
Ah.
Should
I read a horror book once.
Harry Potter.
Diary will be good.
It was called my
Captain Underpants.
I read a horror book once. It was called My Birth Certificate.
Next week.
You really do like short stories, huh?
Nice. I desperately grasp at something I can relate to at the minimal level. Like, he's like,
That was so bad.
he's like, I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. He's like, yes, I am also a human.
And Yuri's like, right.
It's like I heard about the air, huh?
At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Dwayne? I'm faster you. Fuck yourself.
Okay, so like if hold on. And
Get character.
Sorry, okay. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri.
Southern.
Do
For
it.
someone as gentle.
Do it.
Wait, are you giving me permission?
I mean, go for it.
For someone as gentle as you.
We're not doing something.
Yes.
Do it.
Southern woman with Morocco, let's go.
It's too late.
I guess you could say that.
Oh my god.
Yes! No, doing this again.
I need a glass of
You could
water.
say that.
Water.
But if a story makes me think,
I would rather a Southern Monica than a Gilbert Godfrey narrator.
Why not both?
Well,
No.
no, one is better than the other.
I want Gilbert Godfrey
Everybody
back.
shut up. Go, go.
but if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, even if only for a brief moment. What?
I'm laughing at Chad.
Amber said Baptist bitches.
Yes!
I hate horror.
You do it so well.
Why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
You would understand.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you?
What?
What?
What gives you that idea?
The fact that you're cute? What?
You look
God.
like scrap paper behind last club meeting.
I forgot she was doing this.
I already forgot too.
It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud!
That's a weird name for a poem.
Give it back!
It's like hyphenated.
By Fallout Boy.
Not for nothing, that's not a bad song. Don't say it out loud.
Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems,
I'll take your fucking
everything you do is just so cute or just as cute as you are.
Kiss. All of us were like hang on a second. This is the right game, right?
I don't consent to this!
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
On her shoulders.
I don't consent to this.
Don't do it.
I'm not cute!
If you play it back to the jury, you can clearly see.
Yeah, you can show that in your
Hey, yo!
That's not gonna fly in court, Pinky.
Watch, they're gonna make me go there at 8 a.m. tomorrow to tell me that I don't need to be there.
Yep. Oh yeah, I know this person. You have like jury duty or something?
Right,
Yeah,
folks?
right.
I should have named it Barack Obama. Oh,
That's okay.
Too late
too late.
now.
It's too late now.
Obama.
What's his last name?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I don't. Tell me anyway.
I think it's impressive.
Thank you, Sean, for the 100 bits.
What do you mean?
Oh my
Huh?
god.
What happened? What did I miss?
What?
Why don't you shut
Fuck off, Amber.
We needed that was easy button.
No.
For like bits.
We should get a.
yeah.
We need a laugh
Natsuki
track.
averts her eyes. Bless you.
You wouldn't like them.
You right
That was
though.
too sassy.
I'm sorry.
Not very confident writer yet.
Ah, Minsky, a piece of shit.
I understand how Natsuki feels.
I am
I'm
also
so
a piece
cute.
of shit,
I
right?
am both.
I am a bundle of
Sharing that
It's a
level
human
of
emotion.
writing.
I also feel.
Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You're just like a robot
Hell yeah,
that
Sean.
Googles a conversation online and reads the first
Do
extra
you
of
have
whatever
writing
appears.
experience too, VR?
I didn't hear what you said.
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I
Sorry, I
said
just
spaghetti.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example on how Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Oh, cheers.
Nat! Welcome to the stream! What up, Nat?
Hello.
Are we drinking?
Can someone redeem
Do
that?
hydrate, dehydrate.
I guess the same for Yuri.
Let me be clear. Welcome back.
Ah!
I mean, just
Any
like,
questions?
I wanted to read
Let me be
everyone's
clear.
poems.
Oh,
One fish, two fish.
Let's consult OpenAI.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, but the red fish is the 1%.
That's so good.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Like that'll ever work.
the
Red
restaurant
fish,
like
blue
that.
fish. One bitch, two bitch.
Okay.
Let's see.
I have an idea, everyone.
Ellipses? Ellipsi, plural?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
General
I'm
reaction
honestly-
shot.
Monique.
I'm really digging Southern Monica. I'm not gonna
I am
lie.
too, honestly.
Thank you.
Can't wait till.
Something about it fits.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own.
Oh, thank God we can leave. I mean,
Oh my god, wait.
PO3.
Monica is
Poem of her own.
Jolene.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
Oh shit! She has the emerald eyes, and amber.
Bree, you cannot be that loud, my dude. It's literally gonna break my eardrums when I put this together.
do it anyway.
Oh,
Break the barrier.
Oh, it
Ivory
is
skin,
chaos.
emerald eyes.
the next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other, okay?
No.
You hear? That way, everyone is
Well, don't you rope me into this shit.
Ellipses.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Voice acting like
So every time there's just this, it's just ellipses.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are we doing?
I didn't realize how little
Plus,
Sayori
now
talks.
we have a new member. I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Theo?
You mean
I feel like I'm getting in a cult right now.
you kinda, yeah.
Monica
It's all like
smiles
dating
warmly
sim.
at me once again.
Look how
Hey,
warm
hold
that
on.
smile is.
Let me be clear. There's still one problem.
The 1%.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I like to imagine that this is just what Obama sounds like to himself in his head. Just like,
How can I get more people to say that I'm not from Kent?
and meanwhile in his head he's like, I have a birth certificate. Like now that we're back on the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time.
Let me be clear.
Y'all notice that you all have weird ass
You know, I'm
hair
not gonna
colors.
lie. I thought you were gonna say I'm not a cook for a second, and then I realized it was Richard Nixon, not Barack Obama.
Oh my god.
I think Sayori.
Yeah, easy to
Sayori someone
Something
like
Wait,
entirely
what
off.
if the main character's voice is Obama, and then we have Donald Trump as the monologue?
No.
God.
I give you a drink.
No,
Now that we're back.
We're not. No, we're not doing that.
I never said I'd join the club. First of all, I don't know any of you. Second of all,
I don't know how to read.
looks like he's got spina bifida.
Yeah, third of all.
I can't deal with it.
No, yeah, he's like, I am the president of the United States. I do not have time for high school literature club.
I think Obama should refer to himself in third person.
Exclusively.
Exclusively.
Sayori, they have convinced Barack Obama to stop by, but Barack Obama never made any decision. Barack Obama still has other clubs.
This is already gonna take so
And,
long to get
Yeah, we're
through,
never gonna get
guys.
this. 2 streams, Jamie. 3 streams.
Maybe a little optimistic. I lose my train of thought.
Barack Obama.
That's the whole stream. That's B-Man. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. That's it.
Okay.
All 4 girls stare back at me with
And
dejected
Barack
eyes.
Obama, excuse you.
Oh my God, I'm gonna punch both of you.
But
sorry. I thought...
Theo!
No, wait, they're referring to him as Theo the whole time. Barack Obama.
Hurrah!
No, because one thing you slip and be like, Theo.
Oh, he's Obi.
Oh,
His pronouns are Barack Obama.
I'm defenseless against these girls!
They all pull out like firearms.
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this?
That's the neat part. You don't.
That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, except weekends.
And, holidays.
Right. Okay. Barack Obama's decided. Barack Obama, join the literature club.
Woo! Yay. We're like 15 minutes into the game.
Oh, yeah.
One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes! I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Oh, God.
All right.
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really came for the cupcakes, I would have been super pissed.
That's the icing.
What?
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
The Doki Doki Literature Club.
That means heartbeat.
Let's
in
get
Korean.
lit.
Wait, what?
No, ignore
In
it.
Korean.
It's a running bit.
Okay, but
Shit, that's actually what it means though.
Thanks, Barack Obama again.
Just goes like
okay, everyone.
Did you say thanks, Barack Obama?
Yeah. Thanks, Obama.
Yes.
Thank you, Obama.
I think that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note.
See. Thank you, Julian, for the 100 bits.
Julian.
Everyone remember tonight's
Thank
assignment?
Oh, I already have homework on the first day.
God, high school's the worst.
Nice job,
just
John.
learning how to write.
Alright. Okay. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
And Theo, I look forward to seeing you how to express yourself.
I look forward to seeing you more.
And break
Snap! Hi, Jamie. Another ask of you for your editing.
At snap effect.
It's getting more and more like
Every time she goes like that, just go.
Yeah.
Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills?
Okay, you gotta be
You
real
can't say
careful
that,
with
Jamie.
how you say that, Jamie. I
I'm
ain't gonna
paying
hold
attention.
the last half of
Are
her
you
name
sure?
was real question.
Can Barack Obama really impress the class star Monica with the mediocre writing skills? Find out next time on
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. I've been watching
I didn't care anymore. I didn't care about being better than Kakarot.
Vegeta.
I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me.
I think the worst idea for this stream was just giving everyone alcohol.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of alcohol,
Best
if
idea.
I'm hungry,
Meanwhile,
We are at
How is
alcohol
that? How is that related to alcohol?
Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Would you like some peanut butter crackers or something?
Peanut.
I brought some mixed nuts.
Oh, mixed nuts.
Oh, hey Theo, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
Do you maybe want to walk home with me?
That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. But this is a club and I was here. So now we
And it's
can walk
after
home
school, I
together.
guess.
I'll get to hang out longer now.
Sure. Might as well.
It's a fucking like high schooler hanging out with Barack Obama.
oh my god.
Now the two of us
dating
depart the
solo.
club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, the annoying one. Natsuki, the annoying one. Yuri, the hot one. And of course, Monica, the other hot but not quite as hot one.
Alright, best girl.
She has purple hair. Bri.
Will Barack Obama really be happy
okay, but
spending
pink
every
hair.
day after school?
There they are.
Purple and
Best
pink.
girl. There they are. You know,
Well, I really
It's literally my colors.
Okay, wait.
Question right now while they're all on screen. Best girls.
So bitch, I just
Yuri. I choose Obama.
I'm picking Yuri.
Obama, actually, yeah, Obama best girl.
Sayori.
Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one and only one of these girls.
Wait till you hear about polyamory.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure that good fortune will find me.
Would you get an
I'm
option
an
to like?
optimistic son of a bitch.
Would you get an option to romance all of them at the same time, and then they beat you up in Valentine's Day?
That's very depressing.
Are you okay?
And I can't get something happen to you?
Hey man, come on.
I guess that starts with writing a poem.
Yeah, Yuri best girl.
Yeah, Yuri's
agree.
best girl.
I kind of agree.
We finally did it.
It's time to write a poem.
What the hell is this?
We read poems.
Amazing.
This matters.
So now,
So one of the main mechanics of this game is we write poems, and how we write them depends on that affects how we're seen by the girls. So if we want to be seen by more one than the other, then we have to pick words.
I don't think we have to write
yeah.
a poem. It's
So
just,
you can woo Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri. It's just Monica that you can't woo.
She's too good
Which is
for
sad
us.
because I love
She's too
Monica.
good.
Too good for you.
I know.
All right, write
Alright, so
fucking
we have
poem,
to pick
John.
20 words. We have to pick the first one.
All right.
Precious.
Well, who
Who are we going after? Who are we going after?
Yeah.
Wait. Everybody pick a word.
I
Horror.
Wait, let's go in the
Because
line.
you want Yuri.
There are 10 of us.
We can each pick two
Oh,
words.
yeah.
Bree, pick first word.
think. Breathe. Yeah, let's definitely.
John,
breathe.
pick a word.
Oh.
Depression.
Very slowly.
Hey, Doki!
Michael.
Say
My
the
turn?
name.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Analysis.
You don't want to pick sticky? What the hell's wrong with you? Cat.
Kawaii. Extraordinary.
Beau.
Oh, I just want to say Ori.
Can't read.
Let's go with climax.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Broken.
Oh, yeah.
Sean.
Infallible.
We're really
Santi.
trying to go after.
Poor Natsuki.
Agonizing.
Ooh.
We are really going for
Julian.
her.
Yeah, we're like, Jerry, that's it.
Yeah, sad ass poem. Damn.
Disown. Disown, Michael.
Disown?
I'm gonna
Michael,
pick.
you're disowned.
That's fair. I'm going to pick. Chocolate. I would like some.
I love that 1975.
All right, Bree.
Oh, we're starting back on me.
Yep.
Okay. Misfortune.
That's my favorite
Big
character.
ass shit. John.
I love that character in League of Legends.
The aura.
Michael.
Oh my god, Sean! I don't know what I do. What do I do?
I'm so
Why
sorry.
does it sound like Heavy Rain?
Whoa, what happened to the word?
Michael can't pick the first word, evidently.
I want the
Hand
first
on
word.
the
Fuck
keyboard.
you.
Wait, you should pick.
The mouse.
I
I'm gonna
really like.
pick
I really
silly.
like the option.
Silly.
Suicide.
Cat.
Embrace.
No. Ew, nibble. I hate
Beau.
No, I don't think nibble.
Boop.
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 Phoenix.
Daydream.
Fuck with the settings real quick and see if I can fix
Looks like we're wooing Sayori then.
I know. We're kind of all over the place.
Electricity.
I enable pre-roll abs.
It's not electricity.
Hopeless. Hopeless.
That a boy.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Hey,
Captain.
hey.
Was that the melancholy of
And
how
then I am going to pick.
No, that is.
I am going to
host
pick
club.
Might as well.
uncontrollable.
I knew it.
Go ahead and jump.
Hey, that's
Joe.
the whole group.
I think we would.
Okay, Jamie, if I wanted to order some,
You can order food. It's fine.
is it easier if I order through your phone?
Oh my god.
It's cheaper if you order through me. Everybody owes me.
I get Theo.
Through
I
who?
always pay you back.
You gotta be southern to do Monica.
Oh, I get Theo. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
I'm sorry.
I cannot think straight.
Nah, don't worry about it.
And then send that to Southern Monica, please.
Hello, Southern Monica. Here you go.
Oh,
This might be a little
thank
strange
you.
for
Thank
Barack
you.
Obama. Barack
Sorry,
Obama at
Will.
least kept
Let
Barack
me
Obama's
see.
word.
Rihanna, let me see that when you're done.
Well, I'm back at the Literature Club.
What?
What kind of food did you want to get?
I will pick whatever you. I'll decide from there.
Back at the club.
You
I
the
was the
pickiest
last to-
of eaters. You pick first.
I was the last to come in,
No,
so
you pick,
everyone
'cause you're
else is
pickier.
already
You're
hanging out.
pickier. Pick.
I'm not
You
done.
can tell.
Guys, do not have this argument over
God.
the screen.
Just text each other. Just text each
They're
other.
right next to each other.
Oh.
Message the Discord.
Just watch the stream and then answer each other through the stream.
Is that wrong?
It's frozen on the journal screen.
Oh, great. Love that for us.
I don't know, guys.
Are we frozen on camera?
Is it not picking things?
Oh, let me look. I got the stream open on my phone.
It's very confused.
Yeah, oh, here.
No,
let me
oh.
switch. Hang on, let me switch.
Stream's
off.
good?
Yeah, stream's good.
Hang on,
That's
one
not
second.
good. Look at the stream in front of you.
Pause, champ.
Hang
A
on,
bar
let me go.
stream, y'all.
Camera, game.
Okay,
Cool.
I'll
I
tap back
can't
in.
see the game.
That's normal. It'll take a second for it to catch back up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
look
make
good,
sure
man.
next to your Catherine.
Let's make sure.
How
Oh,
much
it's us.
I
Oh, I
have to
look-
do for something?
Oh,
Please stand up.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're
we're
good.
good.
All
I don't
right,
even
cool.
know the
I was the
movie.
last to come in,
Like,
so everyone else is already hanging out.
That's what she said.
Nah.
No, literally the only non-female character is speaking right
Hey, you don't know Bob.
now. John, hit the go button.
Did a bug land in it?
Oh, it's your turn.
No.
It's my turn. Thanks for keeping your promise, Theo.
Okay.
Whoa.
That
Wait.
sucks.
I'll take over now. That's
Whoa.
for a minute.
Knees shake. Theo only spits out a couple words. Mommy?
Huh?
I hope this isn't too overwhelming
No, wait.
of a commitment for
Drink it.
you.
I mean, it's liquor. It's
Corey.
If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. I can keep it.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
There was a gnat.
Oh, really? One of those?
There's a friend. Well, not a friend, but a friend.
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to
Ow.
it.
He's literally like a bookshelf.
Oh, come on. He deserves it. He's black.
I hate that messaging.
Sayori told me that you didn't even want to join this club this year.
Any
She was
Any
right.
clubs
club.
even.
Oh, so you already told me you're a piece
I
of
am
shit.
dyslexic as fuck. And last year, too.
And the year before
Oh
that.
my god. And like, I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out with us or whatever.
Well, so you already didn't tell me about your existence before you appeared from my face, so you should really tell something about me too.
But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see to the end. Then you won't see to the end of it. I cannot read.
Not you. You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Shut the fuck up.
Yikes!
Oh, dude, M&M's.
Eminem.
Perhaps?
I'm beginning to feel.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga.
Monica.
Whoa.
Monica is literature.
I'm sorry.
Anime is an important part of our culture.
It's called anime and it's art.
Manga is literature.
Yikes.
I have the power of God
Swiftly
and anime on my
defeated.
side.
Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Good fight, Natsuki.
Hey, you tried your best.
Don't worry, guys. Theo always gives it his best as long as he's having fun.
So you better make sure he's having fun, or he'll make your lives miserable.
You know what kind of fun I'm talking
Bakugan.
Girls,
Sex.
assemble.
Beyblade.
Pokemon.
All of them at the same time? Damn.
Are we just gonna name toys that they took away from us in our classrooms?
Tech decks.
Shut up.
You know they
Oh,
still make
tech decks.
decks?
Steve,
Yeah.
no.
I was at
Who do you
Target
remember
yesterday.
Scares Commanders? Is that just me?
What?
That's just
Scares
your mom.
That sounds
Commanders?
so familiar.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
No,
Okay, so
Mama.
it's like this big ass bulky thing, and you run around scanning barcodes, collecting monsters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
That sounds
god!
fucking sick, actually.
John, you and I are so old.
Damn.
Wow, aren't you older?
Couldn't
Everybody
be
here?
me.
But I
Oh my God.
totally remember that.
Yeah.
I
Alright, Sayori.
totally remember.
I totally remember that.
I am the youngest.
Hey, Sayori, do the thing.
He helps. Gosh. He helps with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
Helping me get dressed
Oh,
and
wow.
undressed.
Oh, hey, ooh.
Hey, Yuri, do the thing.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Yuri, it's your line.
What? It's me! How dependable.
Yeah, you are.
That is very ironic, huh?
How Sayori. That's because your room is so messy. Distracting.
Damn, you said your house is a big stuff.
And you almost set your house on fire. Once.
What?
The fucking.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
Yeah,
No,
Oh,
wouldn't even
hey,
call
hey,
us
oh, boy.
friends if I'm honest.
I might be a little jealous.
Oh, I don't like her anymore. Zero, we can't walk home together
How
anymore.
come? You and Theo can become good friends too.
Next time you burn your house, don't tell me.
Sayori,
Huh?
let me be clear.
Ellipses.
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Fucking moron.
Hey, easy with the best girl.
Hey, whoa, hey.
Oh, Yuri,
You read Amber?
Yuri even brought you something today. You know?
What did she bring me?
Well, wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really.
John.
Fucker.
Forgot.
Don't be shy.
Squiggle. It's called a tilde. You fucking
Did you say
Neanderthal.
Matilda? Yeah, I did. Matilda?
It's really nothing.
What is it?
It's a hand grenade.
Never mind.
A knife.
A knife.
AR-15.
What do you have?
What do you have?
A knife!
No!
Sayori made it sound like a really
Careful,
big
honey,
deal,
he has a
but it's
knife.
really not.
And she brought you like a wedding.
What? No, I don't.
What do I do?
Okay.
This
Speaking
cow
of
heart.
starstrucks.
What's that one TikTok?
This cow heart of mine
Oh, what do you
represents
have?
my
A knife!
Yeah, that's what we were referencing.
Oh, when we played another game.
Oh
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
wasn't
remember.
thinking.
Cleaver?
Do you have?
I'm sorry, what?
Clover?
Oh, from, yeah.
Cleaver? No.
Also,
Okay.
I don't know if we're playing that on stream next season.
Also, Colonel Mustard with the candlestick?
I-
Y'all ain't got a clue?
We should play that again.
We should play Among
We
Us.
can talk about it. I would really like to play that game, but it's like a 20-hour game.
What,
It is
Clue?
a 6-part series for sure.
Listen, our games.
You can play Sassas.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Oh shit, Sean just redeemed posture check.
We're sitting in bar stools.
Ah,
Oh,
in
my
fairness,
back just
in
cracked
fairness,
so many
this is a
times.
posture check.
Oh, wait,
You're not
you ready?
required to adjust your position.
You ready? All of us are just like, oh, no, we're bad.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
anymore, and we.
Oh my
yikes.
god.
We're like my.
That's just a single yike right there.
Yeah, alright,
You're
everyone
like
do
a
the Monica
plastic
pose.
straw, my dude.
Let's just lose all viewership immediately.
Fucking jello.
I
We're
can't
just
crack that.
Turn into ASMR real quick.
Just Monica.
You.
You agree?
I love you.
That is,
I
yeah.
said just Monica.
Well, what are you
Supposed to
married
be-
or something?
Yeah.
Just
Happy and whatever.
That's my wife.
I know.
Yeah, Theo Barack Obama is my husband.
So then you're married to Barack Obama?
Apparently.
The canon ending is that Theo is with Monica. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Amanda.
First of all, don't get it twisted. Barack Obama wasn't expecting anything in the first place.
Okay.
So any nice gesture
Yeah, I went
from you is
To Barack Obama.
to Barack Obama. It's a pleasant surprise. Now please share with the 99%.
You need a little more stuttering in there every now and then.
Obama's
the best anime girl. Damn right, Sean.
Make Barack Obama happy, no matter what.
Honestly, this weekend's coming out much better than I thought.
Is that so?
Yes, Barack Obama won't make any. We'll make it a
I
big
don't know
deal.
Who else is ordering food?
You don't want it to be.
Sean.
What do you guys think of?
I don't know. It's Wayne Place.
Yeah, Wayne. It's
Stop.
wings. It's wings. It'd be wings.
Alright.
10 minutes later.
Well, here. Take it,
I got
bitch.
the nuts.
It's like a dead rat.
Anybody else ordering food?
I got the nuts.
I know you've never
Your
seen one
house.
of these before.
Amber, the babies
Last
are
call
with you.
for food for anyone else who wants it.
No.
Nope.
I'm
I'm
good.
good.
Not with that attitude.
I gotta say, Umbra has been a little shit lately.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
Okay.
A life
Death
grenade.
Note. And you're like,
What?
Did you not want anything?
You're gonna be up in about an hour running around.
Before you came?
I didn't want you to feel left out.
Where's that from?
Where?
That song.
But you did eat.
That-
And that was
Right there, yeah, I think. Yeah. I was like, oh shit, can you imagine? Like, you know, make
did
sure
you already say your
himself.
I said the line.
Say it again louder. No one can hear you.
I heard
So I picked up. I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy.
Where did that come from?
It's a short read, so your dumbass can understand it.
It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read.
I get the whole thing. I need Jamie's face.
I kind of forgot
Jamie.
how rude
Attack.
she is.
Do you know how much money I need to send you? I think I need to send you what, like 30?
And we could, you know,
Minecraft zombie.
Or would it be like 25?
Mine was
discuss it if you want to.
Mine was only $10.
It's fine.
Wait, put one of your.
Right, discussing it. That's what we're doing.
Discuss it if you want
The
to.
this is, how is this girl accidentally being so cute?
Accidentally, right.
She even booked out a book she thinks I like despite me not reading much. This is going
By me
very
not
well.
knowing how to read.
By the way, this is going very well so far.
for
Yuri.
Yuri.
Thank you. I'll definitely read this.
Fuck, how do I read? I should have started. I should have told them I can't read.
It's like, no, my name is actually Jared.
I thought the literature club was
I enthusiastically take the book.
They should have known something is wrong when I said literature club.
Literature.
The lusty Argonian maid.
Hit the
Hey!
Barack Obama enthusiastically takes the book.
Phew.
A few what?
Stop. You shot the Haru that could read.
Well, you can read it at your own pace.
7 years later.
I'm abandoning the chat for a minute.
No!
Don't abandon the chat.
Chat abandoned.
I look forward
never
to
I
hearing
mean, is it
what
really abandoned when it's right there?
Oh.
Take it away, dude.
It's mostly just my wife talking right now too.
I look forward
Shot
what you
the Haru that could read.
I look forward to hearing what you think.
Yeah.
Just go on
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book.
She's dead.
Yeah, very literally. Like.
I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
We've all been there. It's okay.
Do you know what I always tell my cats that go into the closet with
I'm
me?
really curious to talk to
Get the fuck
Yuri
out
a
of
little bit more.
No, I say we're not a closeted family. They are allowed to be out in the open.
But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. No, we're gonna talk to Yuri.
Do you think Waluigi is gay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I catch a
That
glimpse.
man has so much riz.
I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. How to Kill a
How to read for
Heart.
dummies.
It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the
That's
first few
scooted over
pages.
I'm sorry.
The book's upside down. I don't know how she's reading it.
I grab the book and throw it across the room. You talk to me now, bitch.
I'm a disaster, I'm sorry.
Ah,
Crap.
I
I think she noticed me looking at her.
You're just going.
Yeah, like full on, like bug-eyed. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second.
You're just pogging. You're just pogging directly at her.
ellipses.
But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book.
I don't see a book.
Sorry.
Look at Shaggy.
Yeah, where's
over
this
his
master
I
Like,
think book
too.
is, you know, B-O.
Oh,
you know. Okay.
Alright, Jamie. Thumbnail.
I was just spacing out.
I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh,
Her back is like starting
It's
to break
fine.
a little bit.
That's okay. She has reverse scoliosis.
Hey, listen. She is doing a lot of carrying our conversation.
She's doing a lot of carrying. our conversation. Come on, John.
She's got big boobs.
But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so.
And also, we have sex on the side. That's a reference to our Heavy Rain stream.
Hey, Michael.
Which you can look at.
Up.
Thank you.
Let's put Barack Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my voice is getting shit.
You're fine. Do
Maybe
whatever.
you use your regular schmegular.
That is my regular voice now.
Can't turn it off.
I wanted to.
9 days.
I have become Obama. Like son of a bitch.
I want you to know.
Say
what
brain
you gonna
cells.
get.
Say only one.
So think about
You're
it.
already.
I wanted to reread some of it.
Is it worth it, John?
The Obama.
It's worth it.
Not for any particular reason.
You ain't gonna commit. I mean, you will for like 2 days.
Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? You can only read one at the same time.
Incorrect. I opened the both stack on the top, turn my head, do the eye cross trick.
I have one book for one eye.
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore
I'd rather
yesterday.
slap the bookstore.
How dare you teach me how to read?
Rachel the card.
You can't convince me to read.
That sign can't stop me. Because I can't.
I actually signed my soul away to an Eldritch Demon.
I know that. What?
An Eldritch Demon.
Oh, I heard it's getting an elder semen. I was like, oh,
Whoa! Clearly none of us can hear either today.
That's a weird Bethesda game.
I was like, oh, what?
It's a weird Bethesda game. Stop.
That's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Sure.
You're like, do you want 2 copies?
Ah.
Yes.
Barack Obama.
You know, the anxiety would be like, the bookstore lady was like, do you want 2 copies? Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Hey, I noticed you have 2 copies of this book. Is that really what you wanted?
Yes,
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. Yeah.
She's like, I'm not buying it for a cute boy.
So I got a keep it.
That I haven't met yet.
Yeah,
I'm not forgetting the fact that like she bought 2 copies of this book before she met this kid.
True.
There's something fairly obvious here that
Well,
Yuri
Sayori-
isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go.
So you always said that
That is a good point.
So you always said that they were gonna bring in new
Yeah,
members.
but like,
of the
but like, if you're like, oh, okay, hey, a girl is coming to class, or you're like, I gotta get a roses. Like, no.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
speak for
exactly
yourself.
that's exactly what I do. What?
The fucking Grim, the Tales of Grim. What's the name of it?
What are you talking
The
about?
Grimm?
I can't say
The
the
brother?
The Brothers Grimm?
The Grimm
Adventures
Brothers.
of Billy and
Not the
Mandy.
Brothers
Yeah.
Grimm.
No, it's Brothers Grimm.
It's Grimm Brothers.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
Bro, I would gaslight anyone.
Fucking
As soon as Santi's like, I got the fuel and the man.
Bro, that's started.
My friend yesterday gaslit me into thinking that I didn't even have a septum.
You don't.
I was
You literally don't.
John, read the fucking.
All right. Barack Obama will definitely start reading this.
soon.
I'm glad to hear.
We can't hear you.
Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
That's what she said.
She did say that.
It's
Sean.
very. Are you okay?
For the context, Sean is Gangnam styling in the corner.
You remember Gangnam Style from 2010?
God, was it that fucking long ago?
Oh shit, it was.
Christ.
Yeah.
No, I think it was 2000.
That's a very
No.
engaging
No,
and
it was
relatable story.
2012.
Yeah, what's 2012?
And I only know that because I was dating a guy at the time, and then I moved here in 2013.
And
Wasn't
my
the
brother,
Rachel still
my
around that
brother
time?
did a dance to it, and he
Which
was just
time?
bored.
Yeah, 12.
It's a
Is
very,
it John?
it's a very engaging and relatable story.
Even for an idiot like you.
Is that so?
What's it about?
What's it about anyway?
Well,
I'm not gonna get tired.
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back.
She's like 60 pages in, hasn't read a word.
So she just like turns her eyes.
The book is titled.
You, bro.
The book is titled Portrait of Marcon.
I love that game.
There is an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Illuminati.
She is
Alright.
part of the Illuminati.
Oh no.
She is.
I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away.
Do you guys remember in that one bit of Into the Woods where the witch is going through her song and she like has a fucking seizure in the middle and she's like, yeah. Literally in the middle of the fucking song.
No, I don't remember this at all.
Anyway.
Okay. But that's another story then.
Basically,
Thank you. Right before that, thank you.
Basically, it's about a young girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger
I
sister.
don't know what I'm hearing.
Don't question. Sean, we're trying to play a game, man. Come on.
But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange.
Life is really weird. Which you can watch at youtube.com/@ourusualspot.
Or at Avaravons.
Would you say life is strange?
That is the joke that we were making.
Thank you.
I am the stranger thing. The stranger thing.
She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison.
Oh, good.
Oh, just like me for real.
And while her life is in danger, she desperately choose who to trust.
It's too late, Yuri. I have become the Doki.
No matter what.
I have the Doki.
I have the literature club.
No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
Oh, I feel that.
She just like me for real.
The two girls have accepted me as one.
That's kind of.
Just like me for
It's
real.
kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that the dark
said that?
Wait, so one more time. She's like, "Hey, a boy's coming," and he's like, "Oh, great. Let's get a depressing book about a high schooler who can't keep her life together." And
short
get him to
story.
read
Uh-oh, stinky.
Some coaches that is known as a cry for help.
it. Yuri made it sound like, oh, yes. Yuri gently giggles, I guess.
Is that
Oh no.
Are you not a fan of these sort of things, Leo?
Leo?
Theo. Barack.
Obama. Oh no, it's not that. I mean, Barack Obama can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I'm already dying.
You mean Barack Obama is already dying?
I'm changing the title.
Also a thing that I did not do.
Unironically,
I
you
totally forgot that Yuri is into those things.
Do you have medicine for your husband?
Yes, she's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
Oh my God.
New title is Barack Obama joins the Literature Club.
I do actually have some. Just kidding. Don't get up.
How about Obama
You're
Kun?
right, John?
Obama Chan.
Allergies.
You have to share some with Julian if you are gonna do that.
Yes, please. Also, if you can bring me that water that's by the water.
I think you
On the
That's
cone.
really into.
I wrote the Declaration of Independence. The
You're
Wizard
gonna
of
pass
Oz.
the tiny little pill
That's right,
around?
over.
No, I would have seen
Who?
this happen in action.
I did not.
Okay.
Hey, we're
Pass it
passing
to
this
Barack.
tiny ass pill over to Julian.
Water.
It got to Julian. Let's see if he makes it, Cotton.
You're a
Nice. Nice, Carter.
Wrist and Churchill, y'all are on a fucking roll. I'm so here for this.
It's just that
Oh yeah, we're playing.
it's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look.
Sorry.
They challenge.
Sorry.
What did you say about
Barack Obama.
Oh. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, their own philosophy that they believe in.
You mean Harry Potter and the Chamber of Visits?
Really? That one gets you? That one gets you? Alright, sure.
Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist,
They
They
turned
made
out
up-
to be an alien.
We're talking about weak argos right now. Let's go. Let's go.
The Wizards of Wizard Place.
Wizards of Flavor.
Alright, buddy, next time
I
you'll get it.
hate
Next
you
time you say it
so
right.
much.
Don't embarrass yourself, Carter.
Embarrass yourself. Oh, wow.
Good. Alright, back on track.
they're made out to be naive the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
One-sided morals.
I'm not rambling, aren't I? Or I'm rambling, aren't I?
You are.
Yes.
Not again. I'm sorry.
Alright.
You
Don't
did
apologize.
hear your voice very well.
Thank you.
Alright, I gotta get this voice break. I haven't lost.
I can take over.
Anything. Go ahead.
Alright.
Well, I guess it's alright then.
Dude, that's 4 times the bonus.
No, that wasn't me this time. That wasn't me this time.
Thank you, Julian, for the 100 bits.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. But I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts.
I start burping uncontrollably.
I kind of forget.
That moment's like, bitch, you still talking, bro?
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people.
I'm sorry, you still
Hello?
So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
Flum's been over for like 20 minutes.
And please stop me.
You're doing great.
Stop.
If I start talking too much.
Thank you, Sean, for the 17 bits.
That's.
Wait, no, it's Barack Obama.
I really don't think you need to worry.
Barack Obama steps in.
It's Barack Obama. He just changed the title of the stream. It's gotta be Barack.
Alright, Barack can come
He
back.
completed his 4 years.
I really don't think
at the end of his
you need
turn.
to worry.
Can you do the 8
Why did everyone
4 more years.
You did.
God, I wish.
You could just die, and you know the thumbnail could be.
No one
like-
asked.
Santiago, I
Nope.
swear to
Do you-
fucking Christ if
John,
you jinx
I'll start
it.
doing my Deku voice.
John, do you want to swap? I'll do Obama. You can do narrator. To give you guys a break.
Nah, I want to hear this.
I actually do want to hear this.
I'll
Go.
narrate it. Unless you want to.
That just means you're passionate about reading.
Nah, never mind.
Ah, give your voice a rest.
Hey,
Give your
yikes,
voice a
dude,
rest.
let him down
It's
easy.
not that bad. It's
Damn.
not that bad.
Julian,
Oh,
100 bits.
thanks, Bri.
It's not
He's only
bad
kind
at
of
all.
terrible.
It's not bad at all. It's better than I thought it was
Least.
gonna be.
Barack Obama can do.
Missing a little
Listen.
spice.
How bad you thought it was gonna be.
You not
Then.
hurt yourself.
Yes. Yes, doctor.
Yes, we can.
It's a literature club.
Bob the Bills.
Ah!
Look at my
What
God.
am I doing?
Into the window.
That's true.
In fact, might as well have started reading it, right?
What are you doing, Beau?
Not doing anything. You don't have to.
Yes, you do.
No.
It's a goddamn literature club.
28 bits from Sean.
Oh, laughing. What are you saying?
We're not doing this again, y'all.
Not doing what again?
What do you mean?
Wait, what are you talking about, Michael? Michael, wait, are you okay?
Our dear sweet Overlord, what are you talking about?
What's happening?
I can turn off bit
What's happening is we're still on the first scene.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you went.
Second.
I
Okay,
totally
alright.
Second.
Alright, let's
It's
do
day
it.
two.
Actually, you're right.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
keep going.
it's only like 9 o'clock, y'all.
It's not even
Oh, God.
8:40.
Alright.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
I
speed
mean,
this
it's
up.
not like none of us have jury duty tomorrow.
Alright, let's.
Hey,
Keep it on. Keep it rolling.
y'all are making fun of me now, but you're not the ones that have to wake up at 7 a.m. to go all the way to Raleigh just to be told you don't actually have jury duty.
Yeah, that's why we're making fun of you guys.
Wait.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
And you just doxed
Just a
yourself.
moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it.
Ellipses.
Let me just get the book. Carry me through the thing.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag.
Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right?
You sit all the way across the room.
I slip into the seat.
Jamie,
Into the seat. Sorry, I'm trying to figure
do you want me to narrate?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Ah! Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see.
You're not getting paid for this.
Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
You read the entire book out loud.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue.
Was the night before Christmas.
The prology.
And all through the prince.
You'll get killed.
Prology.
Yeah.
I soon understand what Yuri means by being in company.
I'll say you got further than.
It's as if I can feel a presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling's somewhat comforting. Is this comforting?
I love when my recognition counts.
Yuri's in the corner of my eye. Get her out. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book.
She doesn't know how
It's
to
over.
read.
It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just.
Yuri, you really apologize, don't you?
I do.
Sorry.
I really don't mean to.
I just want to say before we go on, I'd like to make a small pause. Jamie, why do you put the toilet paper in your bathroom in the wrong way? Like,
I actually
didn't
put that one in there. I handed that to Michael last stream.
Like a heathen?
I don't remember which way
He hit
it's wrong.
The wrong one.
It's going out like that. Like
It's the wrong way. That's all you need to know.
It's going under. Yeah, that's
It
what you
should
do with
be
your cat.
over.
No, you go over.
It's over.
Not if you have cats. Have to pull it down.
He doesn't have
No,
front
it
claws.
really doesn't matter. Toilet paper.
Keep going.
I do have 2 cats, and fuck you.
Are the cats in the?
I just don't appreciate the fact that I invite you into my room, I give you my alcohol, and then you judge my decision.
It is incredible, right, Michael? It's totally outrageous.
Rose says pog in chat highlights it, just in case you guys missed it.
Anyway.
Pog! Thanks, Beau.
Here, this should work, right?
Hands are like a magnifying glass.
I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's.
Oh.
Hold my book more between the two of them.
Of them what? Yes.
I suppose so.
Speedix.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching.
It's so sensual.
She's so close I can feel.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open.
Barack Obama, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Already.
Here.
We in, boys. All right. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger.
Isn't that what Yuri says? Like, I'm sorry, but you actually smell kind of bad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly the same thing. It's like, did you brush your teeth this morning?
Yes.
I do the same with my right arm. On the right side.
Why are you narrating? Can Obama narrate?
That way
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
That's too much.
He's omnipresent.
That way I turn a page and Yuri
Omnipresent.
slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side.
I'm so lost.
But
It's
no one
Japanese,
appreciated that.
so they're
No one
reading
appreciated my
left to
joke.
right.
Hey,
Except for you.
Reading
What did you
left
say?
to right.
This content protection.
We're huddled
I
even
just
closer together than before.
For a second.
There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
We're getting it with Yuri right now. It's actually kind of distracting me.
she's taking his cock out.
Here's the biggest cock out! It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Huh?
Yeah, really in the
Can you
corner.
read that a little bit choppier, Jamie?
Also, can you notice that she's like side-eyeing you hard right
she's,
now?
she's giving you the whale eyes.
Yeah.
Hey guys, is my side eye noticeable?
Oh, like skin.
Are you ready?
We don't see this for other eyes.
Naughty.
To turn the page.
Sorry.
I
Barack Obama
went to
thinks
the store.
Barack Obama got a bit distracted.
I mean, it is.
You just twist the letter I with every. Jamie!
Jamie, come on, man.
Getting roasted over here trying
He's
to
talking
defend
about
myself.
ass.
I glance over.
Answer the question!
Stop looking at me.
I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet.
Stop looking.
I glance over.
Amber, you didn't.
I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
20-ish Literally minutes. Nothing.
That's okay.
She's smart.
Spirit
You're
Wolf
not-
Z20, thank you for the
I'm
follow.
trying to do it.
You're not as
Welcome
used
to
to
the
reading,
chaos.
right?
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah.
That's one way to put it.
I don't mind being
the best
patient
way
if
to
it
put it.
takes you a bit
Will you
longer.
send me that,
It's probably the least I can
Yeah.
do. The least you can do is suck my dick.
That's what I'm saying.
On!
Since you've been so patient with me.
Like, there's
He's
like,
my
there's-
neighbor.
there's-
I should get you
There's,
first.
there's like a guy in the back of the room. He's like,
Come up your
get a room.
Yeah.
This is a room.
Kiss, kiss.
Kiss.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay,
We
but can
continue
You
reading.
did that
Period.
too well, man.
Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page.
My leg!
Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition.
Violation.
Not what I said. We continue the
Violation.
first chapter in silence.
Which is what we have not.
Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange.
Okay, so this man has never left his room.
No.
Bro has negative rage.
I don't know,
No.
Santi, have you ever
Negative
sat next
riz.
to a beautiful woman before?
My
Hey,
thumb
look, I've
gently
read.
letting go
Listen.
of the page, letting it flutter
I
over
wake
to
up and
her
look in the
side
mirror every
as she
day,
catches
and
it
I start
with her
sweating.
claw.
You're the narrator in the slightest here, y'all.
Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of remind me of Barack
Correct.
Obama and you.
Correct.
Correct, yeah.
You think so?
You think so? How does she?
How does she what?
Well, she's
Well,
fucking crazy.
Barack Obama, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses a lot of the things
My
that
blood
she
pressure
says
is-
and does.
Push on.
Like, she's afraid she'll do something
Yes.
wrong.
07.
Hello, Spirit
It's
Wolf.
not like Barack Obama can see into your head.
What even is a woman?
Don't
Correct.
But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Says the blind man.
Yuri
As he
remains
picks up his
silent
hammer
for a
and saw.
moment.
Hey, high five.
Tristan! Hey, bud! Hi!
Tristy.
Now we have 11 people.
Said it's your
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Oh,
But,
but Theo,
just for a second, camera.
It's over there.
I know, our camera.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Kitty cam.
Where's the
Tristan
kid?
is here. He finally decided to show his face.
He's like, Bri, you're in my spot.
Hey, he actually did not bite me today, and I'm just quite pleased.
C-A-T.
I'm a little
That's
surprised he's out with this many.
With 11 people or 10 people here, yeah.
He hasn't bit me yet.
Alright, you're
Hey,
good.
Tristan.
Alright, no. Alright, I'll go back to the game.
that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her.
Uh-oh.
Is there any? How dare you, Carter?
I need the
No, we're
access
still
to
just
this.
reading.
We're right there.
That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Bless you!
I'm surrounded by a bunch of weak jeans.
I don't know
Barack
why I
Obama
keep
didn't
petting
mean-
the cat.
I'm gonna let you
I
guess, and I'm
forgot.
fine.
Yeah, but I pet it,
sorry.
and then I rub my eye.
Barack Obama really
Oh, why
didn't
my
know
eyes so itchy?
you were self-conscious about that sort of thing.
Tristan's coming to say hi, Jamie.
Ellipses.
Thank you, Beau, for the 7-bit donation. What is wrong with y'all?
So much.
Barack Obama guesses Barack Obama meant that it's...
Oh, I had
Huh?
some.
Gross.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Ah! What do you-
What is wrong with you, Carter? Why are you...
Huh?
That tastes pretty ironic.
Let him ask me if I
It's
can
like-
dry swallow.
No one was harassing you, Carter.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Twice. Hey, can you try swallow?
I.
Like, what?
Hey, come on.
Okay, everyone.
Ellipses! Exclamation point!
I think it's about time we share today's problems with each other.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
so
Oh,
I wanna just
We
put
might
into
not have
perspective real
enough
quick.
time if we wait too long.
I just looked up a long play of this game. We are 30 minutes in.
Let's go!
We've only been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes.
And how many points do I need to pass?
It's a
7.
6.5 hour.
I'm
I said how dare
100.
you, Carter, because you said
600.
has anything
600
interesting
is
happened
enough.
yet? Look at the girls, man.
Gorals.
Girls are interesting.
We should play
Yuri ex-
Fortnite.
Yuri exhales,
Yuri
scared from
Fortnite.
finishing her thought.
Is that
Going to be
alright?
so bad.
You look kind of damn.
Yeah, I was trying to give it this cute.
Sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
Yeah, I saw massive tits just
Ah,
hanging me down.
it's not.
Stop, please.
Sean, no. We're not doing a league stream.
I said it.
Say it again.
It's fine.
Just start playing.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb.
Ow! Ah!
Pain shoots through my body.
All right. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer if I only read with you?
Ooh, boy.
Spicy.
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
Fuck up, Jamie. He's talking to Catherine.
In that case, Barack Obama will read a little more
Your
tonight.
wife wants you to say hello.
Hello.
It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
I think things are
That
pretty
was,
picked
that
up.
was Bambi.
Do you remember the scene when he says hello to the female deer?
That's good reasoning.
That's good seasoning.
That's good seasoning.
That's good seasoning.
That's good seasoning.
Yeah, Jamie.
In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
In my own time, it's going to be like 6
Alright.
months.
Barack Obama stands up. Barack Obama makes a mental note of where Barack Obama left off in the book. Then slipping back to Barack Obama's book.
Excuse me, it's President Barack Obama.
Oh. It is your turn.
Former President Barack
We don't need all
I'm
these
not
extra
doing-
syllables.
Alright, Monica. Monica's on her phone, sorry.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah.
It was complete nonsense.
Thank you, Bit for the one.
Thank you, Bit, for the one, Beau.
My relaxation
Yep, Amber.
ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing.
Imagine if it pulls up a poem and it's just the words
Just
that we
the words.
picked.
Pain,
context,
suffering,
no-
suffering, pain. Pink.
Yes.
Silly
I
suicide.
couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with?
It's
Ooh,
true.
let's share it with Yuri. Oh, Julian's not here.
I can't wait.
There you go. Perfect.
Hi, Keenan.
Sayuri and Monica enthusiastically
Welcome back,
fill
Sayuri.
out their poems.
Poems.
Sayuri's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook.
God damn. I'm sorry.
On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Wow, riveting. Thank you.
That would be
I can
Visiting, Jamie.
I can already shut up. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Doki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
And I realized I forgot my bag at home.
Yuri.
Yeah.
I just see we're all on the same
Yuri
page.
seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion, to be fair.
Field goal.
Ellipses.
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
What the fuck is happening? Why are your eyes lighting?
It's a big ass bright lights like in a company.
You're
was that?
fucking lasers.
No, please.
Ellipses question mark?
Ellipses. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you said the word ellipse.
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
Oh! I ellipses. You ellipses.
He's going to hate me.
What?
You really didn't do anything wrong.
Eh? That's.
Anime noises.
Man, there are lots of dots in this.
I guess you're right.
Lots of dots is a good band name.
What am I getting so nervous for?
Stacks.
Huh? Her laugh is so distinct.
Don't you just have like
Yuri takes a breath.
After that laugh.
Stacks give you right. Welcome, Multi.
So,
Congrats on the sub.
what kind of writing experience do you have?
Shit, Multi has redeemed a hydrate or dihydrate. I'm out of water.
Definitely not real person fan fiction.
Uses of imagery and metaphors, damn right.
Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry
Sheath his
before.
sword. Sorry.
Really?
Welcome back, Carter.
That's a huge compliment coming from you.
Just kidding, it sucks.
This is actually Barack Obama's first time.
Oh shit.
Oh, spicy.
Ooh,
Huh?
Ooh.
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Ellipses. Well, I know that.
There will be a reckoning.
I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, and it starts making the wine glass sound again. As we're breaking it down.
What are you
more
doing?
thoroughly.
I'm running my finger along the word.
Yuri starts levitating pain.
Word 5.
This world.
Yeah.
You just
Okay.
leave it? What happened?
This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there was so. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers.
They look like you're so
For
about
example,
to
being
burst
bad
out,
at writing.
Like, look at her. They look like he's just about to burst out. Like,
Santiago.
And having been through that
I
myself,
will say,
I kind of learned to pick up on
it
it.
does not fit properly.
That's adorable.
It's gonna work too.
I think the most notable thing I recognized in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate.
Still Boris.
I think we should focus on the game for a bit.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. We're only 2 hours into the stream.
I know, we're 2 hours and we're 30 minutes in the game.
In other words,
You
they
said 6
tend.
hours, Jay? Yeah.
6.5.
That's it. Between 2 streams, we should be fine.
No!
No, it's gotta be 3.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done a 6-hour stream.
2 hours to 30 minutes?
Keep going.
In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. What? Don't laugh at me.
that clearly sounds like a laugh, right?
The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Boring.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if
It's alright.
her stammering is completely. Wow, John really wants us to speed up. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Hit a little autoplay.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Don't actually
No, do not do that. Do not do that.
Alright.
Yeah,
Of course, that's
Yes.
not something you can be blamed for.
assuming Michael didn't drink.
There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. The mic is so in the way.
That's tough. Tough?
Sounds like a you read problem.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Skilled it.
Not just finding them, and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part.
Where's my fucking pen?
It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice. Learning by example and trying to get new things.
Blue screen.
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback.
They won't.
Right.
Natsuki can be a little
Based.
biased, though.
Based?
Let me
Based
turn it
on
off,
location.
actually.
Weist. Wow.
Barack Obama saying base.
Well, never mind.
Forget I said that.
I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
This is high school. That's all you
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's.
Jamie.
do. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki.
That's
Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please.
Who's
do.
reading it?
Oh, it is. It's Yuri's poem.
Oh God.
Have fun.
I'd love to share my thoughts and I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
You need glasses too. New glasses.
I
too.
have
I
glasses.
haven't seen you.
470.
That's
Don't you have like the worst vision of all of us?
Yes. Why do we have a
Itself
Obama?
is kind of funny.
47.
Why do we have a
John has been doing the Obama voice,
Yuri poem starts. The wheels of the bus.
which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Fortnite is 2 weeks.
Yes.
I also.
Yay!
You have to donate. Hey, shout out to DoorDash.
Real quick, shout out the door.
I didn't
I
know.
vote.
Not a sponsor.
Oh God.
Can you
Okay.
read cursive?
I can't! Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my lair illuminate
Hair.
Hair illuminate the breath
Beneath me. Are you?
Why
Why are we letting
I can do this.
No, let Bri read. It's fine.
No, I got the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow.
Baby.
Bathing.
Bathing? Okay.
It is bathing.
No.
Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to love, to have.
I can read cursive.
the test of time. I can't actually be cursive. I can read my own cursive.
Streetlight.
The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I breathe.
You had it.
Good God, I bathe.
Calm.
Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
It's her eyes.
Woo!
This is a poem. I'm sorry.
I can read.
Ellipses.
I wasn't coming in like I can read cursive. I can read my own
I
cursive.
got 2 tenders and tots.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Raymond. I can't spell.
And then one of them was a coat.
What?
But I don't really want the coat.
I wasn't
because
thinking that at all.
I want the coat
Yeah,
there.
I got a spray.
But it took you so long time to read.
Right.
Because your handwriting sucks.
No,
it's because
spray. Because I got sprayed. Did you want spray?
No, it's okay. It's only my 10 other different
I'm
personalities.
moonlight as a
flipping in my
doctor.
mind trying to read this all at once.
Barack Obama actually think your handwriting is
pretty fucking awful.
I've seen worse. Actually.
Yeah, my handwriting's worse.
Actually, yeah.
my handwriting.
Katherine.
He said that my artwork was fantastic, but I had shitty handwriting.
I mean,
You're gonna need a lot of napkins, y'all.
I write
That's
only
really-
in capital
No, but I would
letters.
take one.
I finished
Oh,
every
wait,
word
yes,
of the
yes, I
capital
did.
letter, actually. Actually, no, I alternate back and forth between that will.
Here is a Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Saturday want a Coke?
If no one else takes it, I will.
I'll drink
I'm
soda.
good.
You can have this.
Yeah, you're gonna drive home.
I need water. I need
John,
water.
hit the go button.
I also have to drive.
I also Barack Obama, let's.
Yeah, but are you taking 2 people with you?
Even though it's short, yeah, it's
No.
really descriptive.
You have a 45-minute drive.
I live 3 minutes away.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Mine is this whole
Not at all.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll
I
be
hate
honest.
it, actually.
Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild.
Wait, me, baby.
Yeah, her other poems are like death and dreams and murder.
Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Do murder and that's a Steve calm Martin go
Are you into
together.
ghosts, Yuri?
What I do in my spare time.
Oh my
You gotta redeem it, Amber.
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Theo.
Fuck!
That shit smells weird.
Really? Barack Obama must have totally missed the point.
Oh, that does smell good. Fuck.
Lots of conservatives agree with you, yes.
Well, I suppose you only did glance over it after all.
I thought you said I read it for a long time.
Yeah.
Damn.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do a lot more than tell a simple story or paint a picture.
Simple stories also good.
In this case, perhaps. Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Shut me!
In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost.
She's literally mansplaining
Right?
now.
Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past,
Shut the fuck up.
and soon to be left with nothing.
It's a lot. Oh God. True. That's a lot more.
True.
That's a lot more
Put it that
pretentious,
way.
putting it that way.
Barack Obama. I haven't done that.
I'll work on it, Carter.
That's impressive.
Eh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so.
Was it good for you too?
No.
No.
If anything, Barack Obama probably learned a thing or two.
I'm so impressed that you're still
Fucking
keeping this
a
shit up.
16-year-old high schooler.
You think so?
An 18-year-old high
Yes,
schooler.
of course.
Yeah, that makes it better.
She's 18.
Ah,
Wow.
you know, I I was really nervous about doing all of this.
It's my first time.
No, we've already established she's experienced.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But in the end, I enjoyed it. Did you now?
I'm glad you did, baby girl. Hey, don't call me, we'll call you.
I'm doing my best for you.
I'll keep doing my best for you, Theo.
Can you put like a little more, like a little bit more of a lilt, like 10% more lilt to that?
What?
Who are we showing our poem to next?
Let's go,
Natsuki.
Sayori!
Sayori.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom in the meantime.
Wow, this fucking sucks.
Okay, goodbye.
Wow, this is the worst poem I've ever written.
This girl has the same IQ of a piece of toast.
Yeah, dude. No.
I love her and she's my favorite, but it's true.
She shares a brain cell with all the orange cats.
She shares a brain cell with a
Yes.
toast.
Hey, Sayori, do the thing. So I can move on.
Sayori!
This is a
Sayori,
good
you have to
poem,
read it.
Theo. Are you sure it's your first time?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, did that good?
It's not that good. And Barack Obama.
And Barack Obama is very experienced.
It's spare time.
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me.
It isn't pretty impressive.
Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously.
Oh yeah, we did.
We know, Carter.
You get it so seriously.
Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really just happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
After the club, she takes the poem and she like Googles the word usage and you plagiarize.
You're-
the first
The
thing.
poem is just anime bitches. I look at her titties and I.
Whoa, of course. Barack Obama
Yikes.
is not really into it. That doesn't mean Barack Obama will break his promise.
Break Obama's promise.
See?
Awesome.
We're straight again.
It's like I said before, Theo. Deep down, you're not
Hey,
selfish
Sean,
at all,
good.
you know?
Huh? Yes.
No.
What?
John,
The
come on.
confusion on your face was hilarious.
He said it.
Who needs?
Deep down,
Bri
I know.
Perkins.
Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Jamie,
Oh my God, it's light.
Yeah, just give me the other half. No,
Okay.
Trying new
There you
things
go.
like this for other people.
Dang.
Yeah,
Trying
to
to
do
go
it.
to a trip club world.
That's something that really only good people do.
Oh, good people or
Thanks, Sayori.
Barack Obama's campaign speeches were stripped from TDLC.
Not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined because she literally dragged me here. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
She's
Yeah.
a Beau. She's a Beau.
Oh, you need a napkin?
And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay?
Oh, wow.
No.
Santi goes right there.
Huh?
That would be my way of thanking
Talking to
you.
me and why?
All right.
And a why?
Barack Obama's going to hold you to that.
Hello.
Oh, you can hold me to it, alright?
Hey, yeah.
Yay!
Who am I sitting on?
Who am I sitting on?
Not me first. Small
Who's driving this bus?
What was that?
A masterpiece.
Oh, now you'll read my poem too, right?
Oh, right.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
Oh,
Cupcakes
Sayori.
and puppies.
Jamie, I just realized I'm so
We'll see
sorry
about
you have to edit out my laugh.
It's just gonna be an adventure.
All right, Sayori.
Dear sunshine.
Fortnite for Ninja.
Fortnite.
It makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue.
Good job.
It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want forever.
Let's go.
Same.
Snap.
Wait, okay. So wait. I just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page with this. The first stanza did not rhyme, The second stanza did rhyme. The third stanza was shorter, and she ended it with "I want breakfast."
That's not bad, Paul.
Like a mango.
I'm saying, piece of toast.
My sister just texted me and asked me, at Wendy's, do they make the chili out of old burgers?
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
They do. I worked at Wendy's and I can say yes, they did.
That's how my mom is.
Trade secrets.
This is just a guess, but
Wait, you don't want to eat that.
Huh?
These chili.
did you wait until this morning to write this?
Yes.
100%.
No. Maybe.
Oh, just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
Speak for yourself.
I forgot to do it last night.
Do what?
Well, at least that makes sense. At least it makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean.
That is within your
I
personality.
said I still tried my best. I mean, who doesn't love breakfast?
Right?
Barack Obama.
I think it's good breakfast then.
I didn't
Barack
eat
Obama
breakfast either.
didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem.
Yes, Barack Obama
Let's
did.
see what you want.
I had a cappuccino and a drip coffee for breakfast.
It came out next, or how should Barack Obama put it? It sounds just like you.
Aww.
I was gonna go.
Really?
Yeah.
Read sweet.
Especially that last line.
I made egg. Oh, blah, blah, blah,
I
gosh.
met eggs and toast.
I made eggs and toast.
Excuse me.
Even though you were late to school.
No, she was doing the anime thing where they have like the
It's
toast in
back
their
to
mouth
skip
while they're running to
breakfast.
school.
With like the W.
Yeah.
I get all quanky.
Well, Barack Obama, I guess there's no point in arguing. Well, thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
What is she? We're not okay.
Oh yeah. Oh. So next time, I won't forget.
Whoa, whoa,
And
hang on.
the
Sorry, what
best
the fuck are you
ever.
talking about?
What?
What do you mean breakfast is an unneeded concept?
Carter.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
I
Also, thank you both for the 16 bits.
don't eat breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast.
So I understand, but I do like breakfast food.
Exactly.
What?
I skip breakfast, but I do like breakfast.
Okay, I don't eat breakfast a
Like,
lot of the
like
time.
12 meals a day.
I eat
Like,
breakfast if I have time.
I don't eat breakfast a lot of the time because I wake up at 3 a.m. for my job sometimes.
What do you do?
I'm a baker.
And you don't eat breakfast?
You can just eat it at work,
Well,
right?
I technically eat breakfast, but it's like sometimes like I don't know. It's like sometimes my break will be like at noon, so it's like kind of lunch. But
Okay,
Yeah.
but
You offer me food in the morning, I'll have a hard time accepting it. You offer me a lint of dust at night, I will eat it. I will munch. I'll turn that
Yo,
bitch
yo,
up
yo.
live, alright?
3 a.m. room
Well,
temperature.
how are we,
Oh.
I guess it depends on how we're defining breakfast here? Because if we're talking about just like a certain time frame, then sure. A lot
No,
of people do
breakfast is a genre of food.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it not also like your first meal? Is that not the point? Of
No.
breakfast?
No, it's just like
it's
eggs.
whenever you
Big
break your
meat.
fast.
Yeah, I understand like
Yeah.
the
Okay, I
genre
lied.
of food,
I
but
do have breakfast. It's coffee.
that's not.
That's not
That was
breakfast!
my
It's
breakfast
not
today.
breakfast. It can
Well,
be smart.
Coffee's like everything.
We're
Just a
talking
little forward to it.
pancakes, waffles.
Right.
You know what type
French
of
toast stick.
All
Who
right.
are we showing the poem to? Natsuki!
Natsuki!
No.
Ellipses.
Gotta get into character. Just going.
Whoopsies.
I'm not in character
Don't
anymore.
Slap the food out of her hand.
Well, it's
Bitch.
it's about what I expected from someone like you.
Wow.
Yikes, what are you trying to say?
That's a little blunt.
Yeah, I'm from New York, bitch.
From a man.
That's a little blunt.
Well,
That's exactly the
excuse
name.
me, princess.
Well,
Oh boy, it's
It's
mooching
not like
time.
it was bad.
For 3 rubies.
I just didn't evoke it just didn't evoke any emotions.
Alright, tell it to
I'm
one
melting.
friend catch your ass.
You gotta have emotions
So
first.
basically,
girl.
it's not cute enough for your taste.
Yikes.
Somebody take over. I can't focus.
do you want to get smacked?
Yes.
Hey, it's,
Barack Obama will
Wait.
pass.
We should let someone else do her
Sorry.
voice.
I'll take it for you.
Wait,
You're.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine.
She's making her smoke out.
You were saying about us.
No.
You were saying about context.
Not that you like it.
What just happened?
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can see, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it.
That was beautiful.
Wow, that was terrible. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you weren't gonna like it.
MC nuts.
No, you're right.
Barack Obama likes it.
What? Just be honest.
Barack Obama, yeah.
Bars.
Barack Obama.
Hey kids, is this bars?
Is this heat? Is this what the kids call heat?
Is it valid?
Is this canon?
No, canon's an act.
Stop.
Something like a thing where you shoot up.
Why are you so convinced that Barack Obama wouldn't like it?
Well,
You're the president.
because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be sophisticated and stuff.
She's also like 10.
So people don't even take my writing seriously.
She's just a lowly, okay?
She's just a little quirky.
Harder, like.
What is the
things that
point
mean
of
something racist.
poems for people to express themselves?
She's an orator.
Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly.
This is confusing.
I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard.
Hey.
Like in this poem.
Six.
Sing everyone around you.
She's like, sing everyone. Sorry, frog in my throat.
Sorry, seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
You do that really well.
Barack Obama understands.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay.
Puts another play.
I know.
Like, I said for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose.
Indeed. Just like how your bangs hold more weight for that big ass forehead.
Goddamn.
And how can I get the
Secret
word
ending,
out?
secret ending.
I said it.
So you did.
So you did.
We've come. Barack Obama, I guess, more went into it than Barack Obama realized.
That's what it means to be a pro.
Dude, she's got the little fang teeth.
I know. I'm glad you learned something.
Didn't do it like that.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here,
Hello.
did you?
I guess not.
I decided to wait. I
Yep.
decide to humor her with that last comment.
Sit down, be humble.
I did it.
She does have a big ass forehead.
You never really consider it until somebody points it out.
Until you realize that in fact her bangs are covering like
It's like
4 inches.
60% of her head.
Her face is from here down. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I guess.
Yeah.
You don't want to put down a child?
Alright.
Alright, it's
That's
time
all
for
I
my
got.
job. Southern.
Alright.
Southern.
Having a good time so far.
Bojangles, Monica.
Yep.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things like that, we can do better.
Orgy.
Orgy!
I'm always listening.
Orgy.
Don't be
You
afraid to put things up, okay?
Dead in the eye.
Alright. Barack Obama.
Here,
keep that in mind.
Presidential election.
Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up like orgies. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing.
Monica got meatish side of the forehead. Meatish? Medium?
Barack Obama. Guess Barack Obama has to.
Don't worry, Theo. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
Everyone's first
Someone's
orgy.
into that.
But it's sort of What? Back to reality. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past in.
That's
It's
true.
not a word, Carter. That's why you can't spell it.
I was gonna say.
Barack Obama hands Monica.
Sorry, I forgot. I keep like forgetting. We drink the bottle.
Great job, Theo.
Oh, so you know my older sister.
I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it.
There
It's really
was one
metaphorical.
chorus class with 80 girls.
I'm not sure why,
Hey,
but I
Doki
didn't expect you to
chorus
go for something so deep.
Wait, how would you?
I guess I underestimated you.
They always do.
Well, you don't say. It's a grower, not a show.
I was gonna make the same fucking joke.
But were you gonna do it in a Obama voice?
No.
Therefore, easiest for Barack Obama to keep everyone's expectations low.
Oh my god.
Poor Greg, she doesn't.
Like Natsuki's height. That way, it'll. It always counts when Barack Obama puts in some effort.
Southern Monica is throwing me off.
That's not very fair.
It was like that.
Well, I guess it worked anyway.
My class was like 15 years.
You know that Yuri likes his kind of writing, right?
Like yeah.
Writing that's full of
No.
poetry
Why
and
would you bring it up?
symbolism.
Like after.
Unlike Sayuri, who likes simple and direct words to describe happiness and
Like
sadness.
Sean.
Simple and direct.
It's like all those guys.
She's a dumbass.
In case it wasn't.
Yuri likes it when breeders are left to
And
derive
probably
their own meaning out of it.
We just like to keep her around as she cleans the classroom. We like to make she
Oh my god.
That was good.
Take a breathe.
Go ahead. She just.
Wait, speaking of, you got to
Both allow people to get something out of
No.
it just by
Do you agree?
feel
Yes.
or letting them deeply
you guys
analyze
have
all of the
to
nuance.
Wait, let me show you.
It can take you years of practice, which
Okay,
I'm
sorry,
assuming
sorry,
Yuri
sorry.
has at this point. It never really acts though.
Barack Obama, sure. Barack Obama, now here, nowhere. Near 11. Yet.
Stuck the
Don't
landing,
worry
buddy.
so much about that. You do your own thing.
I'm the change that I want.
Just keep exploring and you'll learn by trying new things.
Like orgies.
Yeah. Yes.
Like I said.
Barack Obama, sure. Barack Obama will end up trying different things. A lot.
Literature club.
It could take a while before
DLC
Barack
out.
Obama feels comfortable
The
doing this.
telltale orgy.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you.
Why does it fit so well?
Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles,
It fits so well.
but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write.
Consent matters.
It's not like
This is true. Consensual writing.
Consensual.
It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Laughter dot
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Desperately.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Lies.
Aren't you the president?
Amber.
Amber. That was a long time ago.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
Barack Obama, see.
Why do they all have like little cat ears?
Well, let's read it then.
They do.
Oh, I didn't know.
Where it's like the hair like pulls up and then
Hole in the wall.
Hoe in the wall.
Hoe in the wall.
Couldn't have been made. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. Oh, this is long. Wait. I forgot what I wrote.
Right here.
Okay. But it's too late. My retinas, which I actually do say on a daily basis. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole.
Copy.
It wasn't too bright. It was too deep.
True.
Stretching forever into everything.
So true.
A hole of infinite choices.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, keep going.
I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Oh yeah, that's how glory holes work.
But why does the first part sound like an alibi?
It is worded interestingly.
I didn't say anything, so which thing?
I think you committed a murder.
I
think I need to call the police.
Bri, I want you to know that your passion invigorated me, and I switched over to the main camera so everybody could see your.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oh yeah,
that explains Carter's comments. We still need to add that little webcam.
Wait,
the
what?
So, very interesting. Freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, Barack Obama is not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay.
I'm not doing anything. I'm looking at the thing.
That kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poets have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines.
Between the lines.
That is how reading works, yes.
When performed out
Good
loud,
job, Monica.
it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Murder.
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
Epiphany.
It's been influenced my poems a bit.
Epiphany.
That's so good.
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other, you know? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Here, write this down.
Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress.
Actually, good advice.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later.
That's how I got.
Like
through
legitimately.
That's
good
how I
advice.
got through high school. Yeah.
But no, actually. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink.
Who uses fountain pens?
Wait, I can say that. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
You're welcome.
Who are you again?
I'll do anything for you, Monica.
Here, step on
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing. Literally all of them were like, your poem's good, dude.
Like, this is your first poem?
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to their... Really?
Have you read Natsuki's poem?
Eagles can fly.
This is a literature club, after all. I sighed.
With my little
That's good. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. It's definitely
This is
not
gonna end
like,
well.
This is
How
like,
was her wrist?
These are all the people who bought from me.
The heat Natsuki drops, I understand the competition.
As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration.
Can't read! I just don't get.
Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Yuri's like, it's English!
English, motherfucker, they speaking.
English, motherfucker!
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Oh boy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Damn.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something?
Yep.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
She definitely gave up.
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess.
English.
I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Yes. Yes, I do.
If you can't
Thanks,
say anything,
but it really didn't come out nice at all.
I'm just solid.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
This conversation holds the same importance as like 2 6th grade.
If I was looking for suggestions,
with the best
I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
That is correct, yes.
100%.
Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Theo did too.
Yeah.
Don't bring me to this.
Like, hey,
So, based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own.
You're turning
That's
into
kind of Mickey Mouse.
no, it was on purpose.
Okay.
First of all,
The mouse is in work.
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style.
She is experienced.
16 whole years.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon.
Bless you.
Oh shit.
Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
Damn.
And
She said you are
And Theo liked my poems too.
Shut the fuck up.
He even told me he was
Shut the
impressed.
fuck up.
Thanks, Hardy.
Oh.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Step this way like 2 steps.
Eh? That's not what I. You're just.
Yuri stands up as well.
You don't gotta commit. You don't want to, Beau.
Maybe
Square
you're just.
up.
Maybe.
Squares up.
You've got the mom I fruit up position.
That's hilarious.
Maybe you're just jealous that Theo appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Yeah, the music's so weird.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear music?
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
I think it's supposed to be like that whole like simmering music. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
I did. Oh well, he likes this. I'm like, oh well.
Think about it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, are you?
Are you that full of yourself?
Yeah, bitch. No. If I was full of myself,
I have that big ass forehead.
I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh!
Is everything okay?
It's everyone.
Everyone?
You know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew as big as size bigger as soon as Barack Obama started showing up.
Well.
Woo!
Yes.
It's a hot hero.
Natsuki.
Not that's little.
This doesn't involve you.
This doesn't involve you, bitch.
I don't like fighting guys.
Why shut the fuck up?
Girls. Suddenly, both girls turned to me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
This is a mystery Mousquetool.
Careful with fan fiction.
I felt like I saw that fan being punched.
Are you calling Barack Obama a mystery mouse?
Wait a minute.
It's a location.
I think the way that Natsuki's acting, she's a mystery mouse.
100%. Or she needs to
Theo.
get one.
I'll take it.
You're welcome.
Theo.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama. She's just trying to make me look bad.
Hey, don't worry, baby girl. You look well good.
That's not true. She started it. If she can get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more
Ladies, you're
effective.
both children. Fuck off.
Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poem so convoluted for no reason?
Yeah.
The meaning should just jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. How do you explain that to her, Barack Obama?
Well, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language.
Because English is stupid as fuck.
It is a dumb language.
Have you heard of German?
Yes.
It's very angry.
It's the only way to convey more complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. That made no sense.
Yo, Boing. Let me tell you, Yuri, Mickey Mouse, Southerner, and Barack Obama is quite
Yeah, just regular Yuri.
Don't forget about the 80-year-old inner monologue.
Oh, there it is. Let me tell you.
They were just the best.
Yuri, Mickey Mouse,
Southerner, and Barack Obama
is quite something.
Yeah, I love how we just have Yuri. Like,
Should I do?
I like Southern
No,
Should I do?
Yuri's perfect.
No,
Porn actress Ada Ada.
Yes.
oh yes,
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
I say yes. Dude,
I feel like there's a favorite one who has a non-ridiculous voice.
All right,
Barack Obama sounds
You
pretty
understand that, Theo?
Pull the mic a little bit closer.
It's just ASMR.
Well,
Yuri's fine by herself.
Well,
Oh my.
Whoopsies.
Oh no.
How did I get dragged into this situation in the first place? He said as he returned to the club with the cute girls. It's not like I know anything about writing, he says as he returns to the writing.
Hey, the mind is strong, but the flesh.
You're just
the
like,
flesh
oh
is
no,
weak.
I dropped
Whomever
my
I
book.
agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be Yuri.
Yuri.
Alright.
Fuck Nazi.
Can you ask me Yuri for help?
I mean, don't.
Let me be clear. You're right. Barack Obama liked your poem.
See?
Bitch!
Wait. That's not an excuse. To be so mean. If I went around and said that your forehead is massive, I'd be right. What it's mean. You shouldn't pick fight. Just because someone's opinion is different.
Oh, you better watch your fucking back.
That's not even what happened at all.
That's not what happened at all.
Goofy's a ride or die bitch.
Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously.
I wonder why.
What's that supposed to?
Barack Obama understand. Yuri,
Eh?
Good shit.
you're seriously a talented writer. It's no secret that Barack Obama was impressed.
Well, that's.
Here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is,
Hey, Beau, when we get home, I have to talk to you.
Ada Ada. Stop.
Do fetish unlocked.
oh no!
This is oh no!
Oh god. Sorry, go ahead.
Continue.
listen.
How long have we been streaming?
You're gonna go through
Like
change
3
in your body.
2 hours and 38 minutes.
Barack Obama, I want you to know.
Uh-huh.
Back of your head.
Can I get you on
Can I get you on?
And here you go.
But you can be so kind, please.
It's not as big. It's not cheap.
I love
How committed you are to the thumbnail.
Julian, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh my god.
You looking at
Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, every stream you donate like $10, and while we appreciate it, why?
What are you talking about?
That's definitely not Julia.
You're just paying to be here.
You're kind of right.
I'm
Pay the
paying
rent.
you for my time.
Barack Obama.
My present.
Mr. Obama, please save me.
They're still putting feelings into it. And it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that I am sorry.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that's not me. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Mickey Mouse sticking over everyone.
I saw Natsuki. I just.
The mouse turn.
Yuri means well. And if you just told her how you felt, then it wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Oh, are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that.
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean.
I did mean it, fucker.
Every single word.
They all really have big voices.
They kind of do.
Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too?
Natsuki clenches her fist.
Why I order?
Everybody has taken her son. Why is it suddenly in present tense? She's trapped at
you're
this
right.
point,
That's
being
interesting.
defiant only because she can't handle the pressure.
Obama's on your side.
I end up feeling bad for her.
The power of God is
The power on my
side.
If Obama's on your side, who's against?
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
All right, so go to the bed. There's a couple dirty desks right there. Needs your
Yuri,
attention.
she doesn't need to.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now.
Ooh, sick burn.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in. As opposed to what?
Her teeth.
Her teeth, yeah.
Crumbles
Her
up the
chompers.
poem with her elbows.
She can her butt cheeks. Like a present.
You can do it with your feet.
Yeah.
Are they walking around barefoot?
Yeah.
Barefoot?
Just do a handstand.
Yeah, she just does her handstand on the way out, crumbles it with her feet, tosses it in the trash can,
Yeah.
and hand stomps.
There's a mark.
But that's what.
Boom, 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 boom.
You're lying.
Oh, it's gone now.
It's not anymore.
She really didn't do that.
I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair.
How did you lose your soul?
Everything all right?
I'm just so embarrassed.
You should be.
I can't believe I acted like
I can.
that. You probably hate me now.
Quite the contrary.
All contraire.
Yuri. I'm not taking back this. I'm not taking it back. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that?
Has anyone gotten ads in a while?
I haven't gotten that on my phone yet.
I haven't
You handled it as well as anyone could. For high school. Barack Obama, don't think any less of him.
Well, alright. I believe you.
You fool!
Thanks, Theo. You're too kind.
Excuse me.
It's me.
My name is
Barack Obama!
It's President.
President Barack!
Barack?
Dwayne Barack Johnson.
I'm sorry, 44th President of the United States.
How have I not made that joke? Barack Johnson.
Dwayne Barack.
How have I not made that joke before?
I don't know.
Barack Obama.
I'm thankful to have you part of
Barack
No, not The Rock.
Oh, we're done now.
Dwayne Barack Johnson.
It's nothing.
One more thing.
No.
That one thing that Natsuki said
About my tits?
about, you know, my big fucking design.
My big bahonkadons.
My bazingas.
Your honky donkeys.
Bazingas.
You got a permit to carry those around there?
Yes.
I'd never do anything so shameful.
How do you do it?
So.
Prove it. No.
Prove it. Deflate them right now.
She like pokes him with a needle.
Oh, wow.
One thing
Prove it.
First,
Show me your bra right now.
She does like the under take off things like.
Well, never mind that.
The 6.5 President Quentin Granblade.
Oh, what kind of tea?
I'm going to
Boo
make
beginning
some
tea?
Boo beginning tea.
I'm a visual learner, by the way.
Good on Carter. Good on you.
Of course, it's a good idea.
Make enough for more than Barack Obama.
Make it snappy, bitch. Yeah. Would you like breast milk?
You want whole oat or breast?
It's just about time for us to leave. How did y'all feel about sharing power?
Can you feel me losing focus?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the last hour.
I'm sorry.
Last okay.
Hey, Sayori, do the thing.
So one day I've never
It was a
done
lot of
I'm not
fun.
Sayori.
A lot of people in this room haven't been like this, I'm sure.
Yeah, it explains so much of it.
A lot.
Yeah.
I'd say it was worth it.
Oh my god, okay.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Didn't you storm out recently?
Yeah, and now I'm back.
Barack Obama. How about you?
Yep. Barack Obama. Stay the same.
Bless you.
I'll beat you later.
Probably.
It was
Look at that.
anything to talk
I'm
about.
pretty sure Krista was eating everything.
Big chilling. Big chilling.
That was louder.
In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
I appreciate you trying to
Maybe you
overlook
learn
it.
something from your friends too.
I have friends.
So
Barack Obama has
ours
friends.
will turn out even better.
Yeah, Joe Biden.
Joe Byron.
I like that photo.
Byron.
I flew up.
It was so
Let's.
Hey, say your line.
I think to myself,
What a wonderful
world.
I didn't learn. I'm glad that all of us.
I said.
I do say so myself.
I did. Okay. With any luck, that means I can. At least, with any luck, that means I can do at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress.
Oh.
Right. I nod to myself with found determined.
Undertale?
Oh.
Deltarune?
It might be.
Among us sus?
I sent them.
Ooh.
Sussex? Sussex?
Oh my god, these are adorable.
Wait, what?
Sure. Let's go.
Our coworker. Our coworker.
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while. It's truly been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Sayori. About what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that thing kind of happen often?
No. Only when boys are around. That's really the first time I've seen
What the
them
fuck is
fight
a
like
boy?
that.
He's a
I promise, they're both wonderful people.
You're bad. Sorry.
You don't hate them, do you?
No. Barack Obama doesn't hate them.
I despise them.
Barack Obama just wanted your opinion, that's all.
hate is not a strong enough word.
Barack Obama can see why we make good friends with him.
He also has
Phew.
personality.
You, fucking
You know-
losers.
Barack, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club.
In the club.
But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest.
Yeah, because we didn't start a fire.
We
And I think everyone really
That
likes
was
you
funny, I
too.
worked really good.
Wow, that's pretty lame.
You know, you've missed so many lines, but you've never missed any heat.
Every
And
day
he's never
brings
missed a
me
what?
so
Every
much
day.
joy.
Every
Michael
day.
Jackson's.
Every day.
Every
Ah.
day.
I like
Did
to
you
imagine that
say
he's actually
sigh
saying
out
something.
loud?
Every day I imagine it.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I've put myself into.
A harem anime?
Yes, sure, being
Harem.
friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there?
But wow.
We'll just have to see what the future temperature holds.
I can't believe we finished a day.
It
No,
only
this is the
took
second
2
day.
days. 2.5 hours.
Sorry.
I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Ow! I said that more to myself
I dislocated.
than to her, but it's easy. Ow! Ah! But it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
I immediately saw myself into
Okay.
the street.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Ready?
Day 3. It's time for a new poem.
Next
Alright.
poem.
Now for a poem.
Start it off.
And now for a poem.
Here,
Barack Obama.
here.
Do you want to start from this?
Yeah,
end,
do
or
the
you
same
wanna
order.
start from
Here, do the same order, but instead of
Was the
picking-
night before Christmas. All through the bridges. Not a creature was stirring. Not even the bitches.
Bri, pick 2 instead of looping around.
Yeah.
twice,
Okay.
pick 2.
My first word is eternity. My next word is misfortune.
Again. Yes.
Maybe speak and teach us anything.
I like none of those.
Pick one.
Rainbow.
Barack Obama does not see colors.
He has a
Oh,
color
they
deficiency.
jump when you pick words that match them.
Yeah.
I just noticed.
Like
Here,
two?
yeah.
Okay. I'll pick loud
Wow.
You would.
Yeah, she was.
and fester. Wait, no, massacre.
Wow.
A loud massacre.
Ew, yeah.
Okay.
I'll do imagination.
Imagination.
Yay.
Aw.
If you pick nibble, I
And-
swear.
Wait, why is there dark fantasy on there?
I will do fantasy.
Carter, first off, it just means there needs to be a bigger donation.
Ew.
Also, they're young Mexicans.
There's a left.
Blind
I'm gonna pick.
Parfait! Everybody like parfait!
Stop. Pleasure.
Pleasure, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Oh. Why
Um,
did his eyes turn black?
We're gonna go with sticky.
Yes. Sean.
And
I
passion.
have to purge that.
Sticky passion.
Sorry, what was that?
You heard me.
Oh.
Sorry, I keep hitting the other button.
Alright, tell us if the thing
Wow,
plays
cut.
That was cute.
Oh, pain!
Why is it pain?
That's how they. That's just part of the game.
Pain!
The world.
Pain.
The world will know pain! Fear!
Questic. Alright,
Hit me with Lacey.
Lazy?
we know Santi. What's your
Yeah,
word?
I know. And hit me with
Determination.
yeah. Let's go.
You
Filled
would
with
not
determination.
believe your eyes.
Sean.
Sean, you gotta get us climax.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give it a climax.
One more time.
And
Oh, yeah, of course!
I'm close.
Okay, I read
I'm so close, so
close.
Tragedy.
I really don't.
For Daddy.
Oh, is she dead?
Let's have it.
Suicide!
Oh, they got my papa in this game.
Trigger warning!
Let's do vitality.
Yeah, I hate fireworks.
And depression.
Oh.
Shut the. Have you tried snuffing?
Right.
You sad.
Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting all
Another day, another club meeting.
God, they meet every day. That's a lot. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days.
Which teacher is supervising this club?
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
A plot twist. You're the teacher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you never said you were a student.
That is true.
Hi, Brock.
Oh.
Read that. Read that. Read that.
Brick.
Brick, you screwed it up, John.
Not again.
Oh,
wait,
pause,
wait,
pause.
John, alt tab real quick.
Yeah.
See if it fixes. There we
Oh,
go.
there it is. Give it a second.
Yo.
Oh, but now Skip is messed up.
That's fine.
Yeah, we would do that.
Ski.
It's key.
Thank you for telling us we're fixing it now. It should be fixed now. Theoretically, but we're gonna wait and make sure.
Is
Nice.
it good?
I need you to say Yo Sayori as Barack Obama, please, John.
Yo, Sayori.
Yo! Sayori.
Okay, we should be good now. We should be good.
Frantically typing on the computer.
Going into the Matrix. John, you can click
the
that.
main
We're in.
I'm going deeper, Neil.
Okay.
Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all.
Barack Obama seat?
Wait,
Obama.
Carter, can we get a Papyrus voice? Yes.
Oh,
No.
I
Kinda
got it.
already
I
did.
got it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh no.
I can do a really good
You,
one.
you want to do it for Yuri? Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it for
Very
Yuri.
simple thing to get you in the mood for.
Oh.
Ooh.
Barack Obama, I guess, will always be the simple things with you. Anyway, nailed it. Barack Obama.
You sure did.
I'm kind of hungry.
Same.
Will you come with me to buy the snack?
But we got 3
Will you
snacks
come with
right
me?
here.
Yikes, that's an
Almost left it
I
hanging.
saw that. Oh shit.
I was just like,
You
you
at
trying to
all.
grab my fucking hand.
Barack Obama has his reasons.
And a season.
Why don't you take a look at your purse, Sayori?
I love this.
Sorry, what?
Why that? All of a sudden.
No reason. Really. Barack Obama just wanted to look at it.
It's full of beans.
Me raising up Yuri.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse.
Is that what the kids call these days?
She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill on.
It's
Just
filled
a bunch
with rocks.
of pills.
Ooh.
Oh.
Only 2 small. Wow, you
Why not both?
You poor as hell.
Oh
Only
no, my
2
Xanax!
small coins.
Barack Obama knew it. Barack Obama can see right through you, Sayori.
You are a ghost. I knew it. Let me be clear.
That's not fair.
Well, you'd be good.
How did you even know?
You don't have a job.
Barack Obama.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You had more money in the first place. You would have brought a snack before coming.
That was good, Carter.
So either way, you're not hungry and I want an excuse to take a walk. Or you will plan to conveniently forget that you spent all of your money. So that Barack Obama can love you some.
Vaughn, how long till you start?
But there's one more thing. You're always hungry.
Objection! Objection!
That only leaves
Bye-bye.
going up.
Bye-bye. Thank you, enough.
Can we say
Bye.
goodbye to him?
Bye. Bye, Vaughn.
Ooh, what? Ooh, what?
Ba-na-na-na.
Give up.
Only slightly
Don't make me
terrified
feel guilty.
Sorry.
3 hours.
Oh, Carter, you might be here for
Feel
like 3
guilty.
more hours, but
That means you deserve to feel guilty.
Oh no.
you're allowed to stay by.
Yes. I haven't done this voice in a long time.
I was thinking, like 3 more hours.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh god. I haven't done that in
Yuri
a hot
suddenly
fucking minute.
giggles.
Papyrus
That's
first.
what
Go to
that
the classroom.
Papyrus
I
first.
didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as
I
always.
read that as boobs.
Oh no.
Yeah, Carter, you know what you signed up for. This is not a new thing
That's my
for...
second favorite font.
I wasn't
Papyrus?
listening or anything. I was just something in my book.
Yuri!
Yuri.
Tell me you're let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved in things like that, Sayori. Besides...
The last
luck,
normal
Ron.
voice.
What is
this voice?
It's Papyrus.
From Underbale.
You should only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Good advice, actually.
What even credit cards
Are we
are
learning real lessons from
If you
Doki
can't
Doki
buy it
literature
twice,
club?
don't buy it once.
Okay, this
Can't
is killing my throat. I can't
If
do
you
it
can't buy it twice, don't buy it once.
It's okay, you can go back to the start. It's okay.
Okay.
So if I
Nobody
can't
would have a
Never buy
house.
you don't have a place to live.
Nobody would have a house.
Oh, actually, yeah.
What is what? Almost good, Carter?
The voice.
Oh.
The voices, they told me to do it.
Ellipses.
Which they are you talking about?
Did I just?
Oh, wait, no.
Did I do that?
I didn't mean to. I got too absorbed with my book.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
I like it when you think you're going to
That's-
speak. It's not hard.
There's no way you could think that.
Oh, you were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to act.
Accept.
Exact. The revolution.
Accept the revolution.
I was a bad girl.
Who will?
I need to accept
That-
the punishment.
Oh my god.
It's a revolution. You heathen.
Alright, get the ruler out.
Get on your knees, pretty boy.
I'm sorry.
Get a candle.
Still coming for you.
From
Sayori.
Still coming for you, Sayori.
I'm still doing it.
I guess there's a
hot
little
here.
devil inside of all of us, isn't there?
There's 10 people.
You're crying.
Don't let her fool you. Sari knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bring me to the club. She did before she even told me.
Obama in the club. What will he do?
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes.
You're right.
I'm sorry.
So I had to trick Natsuka into making them.
Natsuka?
Dang it.
I got rid of her before you got here.
Valuable.
Give Obama more credit than that, Sari.
So good. So good. I have them.
Quack.
Out of nowhere, something
We're gonna
smacks
do, like,
Sayori in
a
the
full
face and
real
tumbles
scream.
onto the desk.
Ah! What was?
It was a 20-kilogram weight.
The fuck is a
26 caliber bullet.
A stale-
right through
A
Sayori's
stale
head.
cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic.
That's just
Wrap
wrapping
it.
crumble.
Wrapping in
Sayori
plastic.
glances around.
This is a miracle.
No, you bitch.
It's because I paid my restitution.
Prostitute?
Prostitution.
Retribution.
See,
Again,
why is there not
high
the
school
love?
children.
That's girl, dude. She's a fucking idiot.
7.
That one almost worked.
What was 6?
That was 7.
I'll take the report.
I was just gonna give it to you.
Okay.
what the fuck?
But then I heard you.
Falsitosis.
Sorry,
That's
heard
what
you.
it's called. Falsitosis is when your voice changes.
3 hours
But then I heard
later.
you blab about the cupcakes.
That's what I thought it
Yes,
was.
Then I
yes, I
heard
couldn't
you
think of what it was
blab
called.
about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you.
Or maybe
I'm
that's
the
not a real
Joker,
thing. That might not
I'm
be a
so
real
happy.
thing. That might not be a real thing.
Sarah hugs the cookie.
I'll just go back
Sayori
to
hugs
cookie.
the cookie. Weird.
And she crushes it. Does it
Just eat it.
Sayori rapidly
So good.
So good.
So good.
Your mouth is
So
full.
good.
That's more like kidnapping victims.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm concerned here.
I need an adult.
We're all adults.
Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth.
Julia, I think the two of us need to voice porn.
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, it's 10 o'clock and I live
What?
at condominium.
What did I just hear?
I
bit
think
my
Julia might need to voice porn.
Oh, that's you. That's
Okay.
So I need.
You're going
That's
to
for
walk
sure,
over
it's
just
like-
one cookie.
Yeah, your neighbors
Damn,
gonna
that's
be thinking,
impressive.
damn, they got Mickey Mouse, Barack Obama, Papyrus,
Dude, have you
Undertale.
seen the breadth of our accent capabilities?
All of them.
Can I try it?
You have the same cookie.
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
It's the lesser cookie.
Fine.
cookie. Hey Jay.
Yeah.
Still, I'm really happy that you shared this
I
with
just
me.
got on Twitch's end, but there seems to be like a white flashes going across the screen for like a third of a second or so. Love that. It's not the capture, it's the entire screen.
Great. Awesome.
Can I give you back Natsuki, please?
Yeah, it's fine.
I can also take one if you want.
I can try, yeah.
Okay. Then you want to pass it off again.
I can't do it.
Sayori
I can't do
gets
it. I
out
can't
of
do
her
it
seat
anymore.
and goes
I'm
behind
such an old lady and I'm
Natsuki.
so tired and I really need to go to bed soon.
Then wraps her arms around her.
Jeez. I get it.
Doing so well.
Oh,
Cookie's
you.
still in hand.
Good
Natsuki
job.
reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Mickey Mouse is dead.
Oh.
That's what you do.
So you're already nippers on that room here.
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki.
She is so concerningly close.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
That's
Mouthful of Sayori trots away to say
Did you say mouthful of Sayori?
Ooh, oh boy.
No, that's later.
What did you get involved
Yuri
with?
and I laugh as well.
Did you just say, Phoenix, did you just say that's later?
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes.
I am like
That's a
12.
secret.
Monica, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monica
Natsuki.
is not in the club room. I repeat, Monica is not in the club room.
We can do
Where-
whatever we want. Flip the
Where-
desks.
Oh my god.
I just noticed, like, I feel like Yuri's like whole torso is so much more detailed than Natsuki's.
I think
Yeah,
that's-
Like,
I
there's
think
like
it's very
so much
intentional.
more
I think that's
shading.
intentional, yeah. Well, she casts more shadow. Than
No, I know, like I don't mean that. I mean like her whole torso, like in general. Like it looks like more detailed.
Anyway, go ahead, Kat.
She's also sideways.
Oh wait, never mind. It's not.
Good question.
Oh.
Have you heard of anything from her being late?
Bugs Bunny laugh.
What's it up?
Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
cut it.
Not me.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey Obama.
Barack Obama. I wasn't either.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama's on his last legs. He's the one to get out. Or support.
He's about to swap to Biden.
That's a bit unusual.
Oh, she's okay. Soda.
Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today.
She's popular.
Popular.
She's pretty popular after all.
It's a little louder than
You don't think she has a
A dick appointment?
I wouldn't be surprised. A penis for
High
her?
schoolers! High schoolers! Jamie!
You'd be surprised.
I'm not saying I want to fuck them. We'll just leave it at that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's best.
expelled card.
That's true.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
It's the SWAT team.
Sorry.
Coming from me.
Super sorry.
Everything's in there forever.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, neat.
I didn't mean to be late.
Oh, struggle.
I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
You thought you got
There it
swamped.
is.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all?
That wasn't a question.
You're so strong-willed.
But boyfriend,
Sayori is goddamn.
what on earth are you talking about?
You don't know what I look like.
Monica quizzically glances at me.
Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
My boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
My life spirit today was study hall. And to be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
The bell does not dismiss you, I do.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing
No bells in
piano.
college.
What?
Piano.
In
Piano!
college.
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I
Oh,
don't
package on
really.
Monica.
I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That is true.
Yeah, what do you get for
That's
college?
so
You spend
cool.
$40,000 and you lose a bell.
You
What
should
the
play
heck?
something for us, Monica.
Yeah, but I've had teachers
Yeah.
like
You get
not
anxiety,
coming because they're
depression, you know.
sure to have a hangover. And yeah,
Maybe
class.
once I get a little bit better, I will.
Come on, man.
Yay.
Sean.
Come on, man.
That sounds cool. Barack Obama also looks
Every now and then I forget. It's just like the third person is what gets me. I've only suggested it, and I.
In that case, I won't let you down then. Barack Obama.
Monica breaks her back.
Again. Dude, her medical bill.
Yeah, she is carrying the whole game, so you know.
Round up
Medicare and
Medicaid. I got Medicare, come around.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not. But nothing
Carter.
for Natsuki's big ass one.
Small.
I'm stubborn. Barack Obama didn't mean any pressure or anything.
Don't worry.
Carter.
I've been practicing a whole lot recently.
The front profile feels weird now for her specifically. After seeing her with the fucking broken back.
Yeah, she's like.
And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
Barack Obama said
Boobs.
Really good.
in that case,
commentary.
best of luck.
Thanks.
I just want you to know that
Pizzazz,
Barack Obama's
Carter.
voice is now my default voice for the entire day. If I go back to my original voice, I cannot do it anymore.
I want y'all to know y'all did this to me.
You got so.
You guys are just gonna go
It's so
home and
annoying.
be Barack Obama and his son.
I've had the Barack Obama voice for a while now, and it's just been.
I
You good?
genuinely love to do my Southern lady voice, but he hates it. So, I didn't miss anything,
It's
did
my
I?
throat has stopped hurting, and it's now been in the like. This is fine.
It's
been
gotten
to the
used
shape.
to it.
It's
been-
accepted. It's
I
been
hope
to my
you didn't
will.
mess up your book.
Spend $20 in the bucket. That's all I've taken.
Permanently Obama.
Peaches. They're so cute.
My
You
sick
Obama
voice.
virus.
No. Get the thought out of your head and throw it away.
Okay.
I didn't say he didn't. I just said you should.
Alright.
And it is
Not
my
really.
favorite pink one that I gave to Amber.
I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade.
So in love with you.
That was a good.
Okay. Oh my god.
crap.
Oh,
What just happened?
that was me.
Who got unplugged?
Me.
Alright.
I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down.
Oh my god.
Sayori somehow already finished her entire
This
cookie.
probably wasn't a good idea to put
You've
the
been
fancy
talking
one
for like 20
right
minutes.
here, and that is my fault, and I will take full accountability.
Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet.
Hey Yuri.
I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. What the
Sean,
fuck?
you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Barack Obama
My bad,
didn't mean to
Sean.
interrupt.
You're good.
Ah,
Yeah,
no.
something you should know. I'm like super clumsy.
No, I am too. Don't worry.
Yeah, how many times have you dropped your phone?
7. You
No,
count.
Hey,
no,
we're gonna be good friends.
two of them were his.
I was just waiting for you.
5. Okay.
Ah,
I have
well, that's
to
the case.
count.
Why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's.
Start unbuckling your pants.
Actually, I have a request.
Starts unbuckling.
The voice is just
Like Monica's pants?
yeah.
Voices?
Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Starts
Are you good?
Some tutus.
Some titties. Thank you very much.
If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Hell yeah. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. Goes in, never comes out.
My favorite.
I follow
Closet
and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside.
A Brita?
Can you
Not a
hold-
sponsor.
Sure.
Yo, Brita, if you want.
Yuri, yeah, if you're watching, you put a sponsor.
Britta herself.
Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm
God,
going-
it's not a gas.
Could you turn this cat on for me?
I'm going to plug this in. And then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I say,
I don't.
sorry, I'm still in the
It's been a hot minute.
on the what? The buckle thing. I don't know if y'all heard a moment ago he went unbuckles the tease belt and I wasn't ready for that.
I did. I think I heard
It was
that.
really funny. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking manner. She's like
jumps around.
Parkour!
Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Just like me for
Long
real.
legs and longer torso.
Okay, may I have
Longer
the water pitcher?
Longer buckle?
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Like they've been unbuckling the buckles this entire time.
Barack Obama.
You know, like when you're pulling up,
Might as well
like,
walk
the
with
belt,
you.
you have to like pull it through. She's just been doing that for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, why
I've been
not?
looking at this week before. I was just
Shall we go then?
3 hours and 15.
Yeah.
Y'all look unreal.
It's fine.
I mean, there's a reason I should.
You look more real than anybody else. You look like
Nowhere?
in the game.
Not in the closet.
It's more like.
We're just, you're just going to make some tea. So,
I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica.
You just gotta unbuckle
we're just
and then.
filling the water pitcher.
Michael.
What's up?
Cocaine.
Sorry,
Cocaine.
I'm curious.
As nosy as any southern woman, Mike.
That's...
Oh shit.
Monica, please mind your fucking business
Oh,
for
okay.
once.
Look.
I haven't listened to
You know those dialogue options in games that you choose, and it's like, can you help me?
Spit in his
Get
face.
the fuck out of here! You can help.
Or do you want me to tell you there's something
bolts.
wrong with
Okay, Sean.
the Cleveland activities?
I take
My mouth gapes.
What's with the skirt?
I suppose there's
God.
nothing wrong
I didn't
with
notice.
that.
It does that every time she breaks her back. Yeah. So tell.
Then let's go.
She breaks her she breaks her back and flashes everybody.
Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow.
Carter.
Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead.
Big ass forehead against the
Start slamming it.
That's how the hole got in the wall.
meatish.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Do it again.
Bitch.
Go in
I
there, slap her.
just... Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated.
It makes me feel so irritated.
That's the
What's
word of the
wrong
week.
with me?
No, Yuri. Barack Obama, you did the right thing. Barack Obama was inspecting it, but it was also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Hey.
Theo,
Barack Obama.
how come even when I do something bad, you're being so nice to me?
You can do something bad to me.
I know, right?
Because
Teenagers.
People with big foreheads is convenient.
nothing that you do is as bad as Natsuki's forehead. I mean, as bad as you
No problem. She's
I'm sorry. I like how every time we talk about Natsuki, she's younger. She's 4 years old. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A newborn child.
nobody's perfect.
She's still in the ball sack at this point.
We have emotions, and we can't always hide them. Anyway,
The concept of
but you always amplify things in your head.
With that big ass.
No, I just choose an average size forehead, just based off.
It
how-
depends on the angle you're looking
Yeah,
at.
like
You're
this
honestly.
particular
listen,
angle
we
makes
can
it
all
look
agree
like
that
a
she
normal
has a
size.
huge
Personality.
She's stroking my beef till I'm off. She beefed my strogan till I'm off.
It's like they're staring at
I
me.
fucking love that video.
He's staring directly at me.
Anyway,
Mine turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
Aww.
that's a good piece of advice.
Why are her
No.
eyes so far apart?
Man has wrist. Man has wrist.
Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Maybe.
You fucking should.
Why would Barack Obama hate you? Barack Obama can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Not Barack Obama.
Friend, you say?
Oh,
With
you just
justice.
friend zoned Yuri.
Get fucked.
Yuri lifts her head.
Theo.
Why is it
It's
no longer
the
attached
O.
to your body?
It's the O.
The O. I really
That's
like
good.
being friends with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they say, Sean?
Laughter.
He didn't get programming laughter. He's just
Barack Obama
again.
likes being friends with you too.
I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better.
Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
It's like 3 doors down. It's like not even in the same building.
Yeah.
Barack. Do you like oolong tea?
You know what else is oolong?
You can find out. Natsuki's forehead. Very well.
Stop. You're too much.
To take myself somehow, dude. Losing my grip on the
Yuri
galley.
sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
That's Celsius or
I
Fahrenheit?
was gonna say, don't
It
think it's
has to be
Celsius
Celsius.
because
It's degrees.
I could go
No, no,
to
no,
toe.
I have to
It's
say,
probably
the way
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Jamie is
Wait,
so
probably
subtly
Fahrenheit.
fucking up so
Because
many words is so
It'll be so
funny.
fucking
Celsius is hotter than your standard autoclave, which is usually at 121.
No, it's- I think everyone's
Celsius,
noticed at
so
this
it's probably Fahrenheit.
It's actually 200 Kelvin.
It's not that subtle.
273. Thank you. Sorry.
Now it's time to
So
get the
subtle, dude.
teapot.
What's this?
Dude, we're having a tea ceremony. This
Really
is
doing
an
this
honorable
properly.
moment. Everybody shut up.
Of course.
I've been straining for 3.5 hours.
No,
I
we did
shouldn't-
literally double this.
I shouldn't do any
Dude,
less
now I want tea.
when I'm making tea for
If you
others.
need to go, you can, Catherine.
That's what we're
Even
gonna do
if
with that.
Barack Obama
I want
is
CBS.
not a
Yeah, wait, let me bring home and grab
Oh,
my
we're not
Twisted
getting to the
Teas.
end
This
tonight.
is a two-part stream.
I'll run home and grab my Twisted
Well,
Teas real
it's
quick.
about to.
In that
Sorry.
case,
It's
we'll
really
be
not
even more
actually.
impressed.
I was gonna say, I think we still.
I'm referencing a long
Perhaps
thing.
Barack Obama worked.
Yuri fetches the tea.
Sorry.
To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Like a fucking weirdo.
Must be in a good mood now.
Is that so?
Pee Wee Herman.
I was letting it show.
Hot.
And you noticed.
You're an observant one.
I was doing a bit of thinking.
That big ass forehead.
And I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out that it's not very hard for me to do.
Carter, what the fuck, dude?
No, okay. Sean started that one.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it any less of a work.
Ah.
When it's you who's around
I missed
anyway.
all of it.
It's in the chat.
What did chat say?
You
don't wanna know.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Submissive and breedable.
Wow, that's not
Ah.
terrifying at all.
That's great, Yuri. You just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about
I have
me.
known you for
Barack
2
Obama.
days.
3 days, Jamie.
It's
Oh, you're right,
very
sorry.
endearing.
See, they sound.
That's-
they
but
serve
Mom,
one together.
Obamacare.
Yeah, I just do as well.
Wait, I thought isn't there like a
You're
week
right.
time skip though?
Ayla from.
I thought there was like a week time
I
skip
don't know
because
who
they're
that
like
is.
Hot
at the
listening
beginning of
levels.
this of like the
Tracks.
third day. They're like
Tracks.
a couple days pass by in the club.
Oh, maybe you're right.
I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup after we
Is that
eat.
Jamie or is
I
Theo?
don't know.
Theo. Or
Bless you.
Barack, excuse me.
Bless me, say.
I have another request.
Praise be.
Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Yes.
Because we're queer and neurodivergent.
Bisexual.
Why is that?
What's that? What? What's the fucking power of
It's
one?
a little bit easier on my back because
See?
I have massive fucking
Honkers.
honker bazonkas. Huge. my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
He's like, no, we have to sit down.
And actually stand up.
Sweating buckets, dude.
Sorry, Barack Obama didn't realize.
Couldn't see from fucking airplane.
No worries.
Oh, this one? Is that what
I just have
No, don't want me to sweat one.
back pain fairly regularly,
It's not even
so
summer.
I can do my best to
Thanks for the
manage.
100 bits,
Julian,
Julian.
holy shit.
From the bathroom? From the bathroom?
Like 100 bits from the bathroom.
From the bathroom.
Or bits from the bathroom.
Would you bit in a
Bits from the
chair?
bathroom.
Would you bit anywhere? Would you bit here or there? You would bit on a fox. You would bit in a box.
Anyway, she has back pain fairly regularly.
I do not like
Because of
remix
her
and ham.
massive.
Personal.
I do not like
She
them,
was in a
Sam, I
really
am.
tragic car accident. She was like so.
Is that
Too
so?
bad God didn't finish the job.
Barack Obama wonders
They
why.
make it everyone's problem.
I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my,
Giant tits.
Posture.
Yeah.
Posture check.
Always hunched over.
Someone's got to redeem it.
Oh, I got it.
Like that while reading.
yes.
Yeah.
Sean, did you just
I
get
have
unplugged again?
terrible reading.
Yes, I did.
posture.
I'm sorry.
I actually don't know if that one was your fault.
I guess you guys just hate
So
me.
that's
it's
why
alright.
we should.
Yeah, that's
sit
what it is.
lower.
No, if I hated you, I would
Fair
just keep
enough.
subtly turning it down throughout the.
I'll go ahead and
You're like, what
get
if
the
I
books.
Don't mess with this one. that'll
Just
fuck
keep
with
turning it to
everyone's.
max volume out of no.
Barack Obama has some chocolates.
It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. Somebody take over after that, Tristan.
I take it since it'll go well with the tea.
I have to.
Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time,
Thank
each
you.
holding one half of the book.
I
I ripped it in half. Except this time, our bodies are so close together.
Hey, Michael, I think there was a redemption.
Yeah, the parcel check, we already did that.
Did we?
Yeah. I can't see too well.
Sit in my lap.
Reaction.
I'm sorry.
Sit in my lap.
Fingers together.
Oh, sorry. Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touched. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this?
You're massive person.
Oh yeah.
Yuri was always kind of cute, but
Oh, I'm glad you feel that way.
when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
When she actually has confidence.
You're a teacup.
You are a teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to
Oh
focus.
dear.
Yuri's forehead is carrying the stream.
I am staring
Now-
disrespectfully.
My
Now I
favorite
need
one
to worry
though
about
is
making
the
sure I
you
don't
gotta
actually
do
touch
the
her chest.
windmill arm.
Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. Not. She wears her intense reading
No
expression,
fox head up there.
and I can only presume the world around has faded away. You start like waving your hand in front of her face.
On your face!
Only.
I use all my willpower to
boobs.
focus on reading.
Look in my eyes.
Ellipses. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs. That's to say, fumble with the chocolate wrapper.
Wish it was my head.
Sorry.
Huh?
I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper.
You can have as much as you want.
She inhales the entire thing.
Ah, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
What if it's
Well,
poisoned?
if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. Barack Obama didn't even think about that. My bad.
I'm really impressed.
Sean.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
You can pull
Is that what they call it these
on your
days?
eyes and just
Why?
finish it.
Why is this book
Of
sticky?
course.
Oh, why are these pages all stuck together?
Yuri opens the book with both hands.
Why is my name written all over this?
She holds it so I don't have any.
Why does this fluoresce in the dark?
She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading from it.
Why is this glowing under a
Shit, we're
UV
having a
light?
cute anime moment?
Yeah,
Hang
you're
on.
missing it.
God.
But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my dick.
Well, in that case,
Barack Obama is rock hard.
I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth.
Rock hard.
Barack hard.
Then I take another chocolate and eat it.
And I hold it up to you.
And I hold it up to Yuri.
Yes!
So much.
Oh, it's going so well. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here.
Huh?
I have to go even further beyond.
I gotta go deeper, Leo. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Like an anime girl. Like exactly like an anime girl. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Why is it snowing?
I think those are dust
It's like a
particles.
Did I
video.
just?
Why should you
Come
have roach in her mouth?
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. The chocolate disappears.
She snorted it.
Barack Obama.
She spat it across the room. Barack Obama.
Hit say right in the head.
Barack Obama, I guess. Barack Obama shouldn't have.
She spits it out and it lands right in Obama's mouth.
That's well.
Immediately.
You were just helping.
I can help in other ways.
That's something that friends do,
Sure.
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
Crush my head, please.
Barack Obama, me.
I don't care how, just do it.
Crush it.
Gets one of those like compressions.
Like a pressure ones. Yes.
Not really in this kind of context, but you know. Sure, friends just shove chocolate in each other's mouths.
That's all it was.
Oh, we got some catching up to do.
Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything.
Woo! That is consent.
We in, boys.
Green light, boys.
We in,
Go in.
boys.
Barack Obama, C.
Thank you for never changing the conjugation or whatever the fuck it's called.
I love
The
it.
situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now.
Do I go fuck?
My heart is pounding.
Her lips
Oh.
aching for
My heart is going doki doki.
His palms are sweating.
I
I
hate you
nervously,
so
arms
much.
heavy.
I nervously take another chocolate.
My heart
between
is
my
going
fingers.
sick.
Betwixt.
But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. Wait, please just tell me she has side eyes you. Yes!
Yeah.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Oh,
Ellipses.
Yuri.
Oh, sorry, that was
I have
me.
become the literature
How did it-
club.
How did he do?
How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't. I cannot believe you. Yuri doesn't avert her gaze.
Who are we not believing?
Sean just took like 25 pictures.
Sorry, I had to save it for later.
25. It's like 50.
I noticed her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her
Hey, it's okay, buddy.
her breaths.
You want to say it? Go ahead. Yeah.
I raise my arm.
And eat it.
Yuri nibbles it.
Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth.
I'm not gonna do the face.
No, you can't see Tristan.
I feel her hot breath on my fingers.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking jarring.
God, thank you, Monica. Go
Okay,
on.
break it up, you horn dogs.
6 feet
No,
for Jesus, please.
no canoodling in the library.
Yeah, just pass it on.
There was no room.
Monica
for
Merson. This is so Wendy's.
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Sir,
This
this
is
is
the
a
Wendy's
This
try.
is so Wendy's.
Wow.
Yuri jolts back.
Okay. It's time to share power.
Oh, right. That's what the game's about.
Oh, yeah,
Like
the
literature
poetry
club.
club, right.
Yeah.
Theo, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah.
This is Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken.
I'm to die.
I'll take the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us.
Yes, like English.
Buddy everywhere.
I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Hey, so what the fuck just happened?
Oh,
You wanna kiss?
Yuri!
Yuri.
Kind of
After that sexual tension, you gotta go back to her?
Yeah, dude.
She's gonna beat herself.
Meanwhile, she's like,
Let's see what you've written for today. Ellipses.
Double
Longer ellipses.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression.
That's
on her
definitely a
face.
surprised expression.
You,
Riddle away. So welcome. D question mark. She wants it.
Oh, for sure.
Barack.
Barack.
Bitch, this is my address. I'll buy the chocolates. Just go.
This one might be even better than yesterday's.
Hell yeah, dude. We improved. See, yesterday. See?
How
Wait,
did
what
you
the
even
fuck?
pick
Yeah,
up
that's right.
on
That's what
this
I'm
so
saying.
quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Proud of you, Carter.
Who's blanket?
Are you jumping
maybe
between
that's
screens?
why.
Yeah.
You did a good job explaining.
Nice.
It's a blanket for my sister.
Barack Obama really wanted to try getting it more imaginary.
Imaginary?
Imaginary? Imagine imaginary.
I said what I said.
I said what I said.
Alright.
Barack Obama does not
I'm really impressed by the
stutter.
way.
Thank you.
It's
I'm
really
Mallory. I
cute.
still have to
Yuri
cut
visibly
where, like,
swallows.
She can visibly
Shit
swallow
like a
something
huge
else.
Adam's
That's
apple.
okay.
Yeah.
She's like,
Progress.
die, fuck.
Even her hands appear
don't mind
small.
using
Knees weak, arms are heavy, helmet on a sweater already.
Both of us.
Mom spaghetti.
I'm
John
happy
made
to
this a
see
couple
you
minutes ago as
improve
well.
so much.
Thank you. This one side is
Even her hands
okay.
appear
the good side.
sweaty.
Sweet.
Attend the tail of Sweeney, Todd.
I'm not used to this.
I won't. I'm not gonna apologize.
Used to what?
Stop.
Ooh, ooh.
Shut the fuck
What's
up, Sean.
this?
Is this a tea kettle or are you just happy to see me?
It's a tea kettle.
Notices.
Sean was making noise for a second ago. and I was
It's fine. Take your time.
Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts.
you don't get to leave. Get your ass back here.
I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer her. Jesus,
Sean just left the couch.
He's dying.
Sean has left the building.
Oh, no, he's still in the building.
Sean left
got
the
you.
like 2 hours ago.
Stop working.
What the fuck, Carter? Pounces on you. How could this happen to me? Welcome back.
Just being appreciated like this, I guess.
Yeah, we're
It probably
appreciating
sounds
you.
really stupid. But seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before?
I'm hearing the fucking music for the first time for the whole night. I forgot about this fucking music.
Oh, yikes.
Yuri nods.
Really? Barack Obama, don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think we're all fucking doing right now?
Oh, that scared Tristan for some reason.
The Mickey virus is spreading. Let's go.
Again, Yuri nods.
I have a request. For the remainder of this specific conversation, can everyone speak using third person?
Sure.
I can try.
Phoenix can try.
Even your closest friends?
Mickey Mouse would love to.
Ellipses.
Yuri doesn't respond to that. They never use the word I for the rest of the conversation.
It's right there.
Oh.
Narrator.
Barack Obama wonder why.
Anyway, you just wonder why.
No, don't fix the grammar. Don't fix the grammar. Just say it.
Do you want to share your poem you wrote today?
Yeah, they're never gonna say I again.
Yuri do.
Woo! I can do it. I got this. I got
That's
this.
with you. If it's with you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh dear.
Alright, you ready, baby?
Oh, keep it in third person.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night.
Switching back to camera.
While Yuri was slicing bread for a guilty snap. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was Yuri, I believe. The first time Yuri noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Yuri
Sean, I'm
gave
sorry.
the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more.
Give a raccoon a
The
piece of
enticing
bread.
beauty of
Teach a
my
raccoon to
cutting
fish.
knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the crack hook. The raccoon.
Release the raccoon.
The raccoon. An urge. Oh god, there's more.
This
Oh god, there's so much.
Long
more.
ass poem.
Oh my god.
The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glitters in the eyes of my raccoon friend. Yuri sliced the bread, fresh and safe. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps Yuri's merely projecting her emotions onto the newly satisfied animal.
That should have been Urium.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Really? Fine, whatever.
You're doing great.
The raccoon is taken to following me. You can say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time Yuri brandished my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. Yuri sliced the bread, and Yuri feel myself again. Feed myself again.
So we're just gonna.
It's
like,
just a metaphor for her and
It's
him,
literally
right?
like so fucking obvious.
Yeah,
Like, it's
okay.
Yuri horny.
The whole poem could have just been Yuri horny.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yuri am horny.
Yuri horny.
Hey, but without the poem, we wouldn't have gotten Crackoon.
That is true.
That's true.
I was a little more daring with this one.
You got some trash, man? Yuri was.
Yuri was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. Excuse me.
Third person joins the literature.
Barack Obama can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical.
Barack Obama don't know if it's Barack Obama's fault. Well, it wasn't done! Excuse.
Oh
my
god.
Too late.
It's gonna take a second. Oh.
That's right.
What's wrong?
I was trying to catch it up so I can.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
But Barack Obama can't begin to imagine what the poem is about.
That's right.
Oh, Barack Obama has no idea. Barack Obama has no idea what this poem is about.
Not a clue.
God.
It's a bit
believe
closer to
that
my
man ran our
preferred
country.
writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express my vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Oh, shut the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, Barack Obama take it as reality. Then Barack Obama can't even figure out what.
You see, it's about a raccoon.
No Crackoon.
Bread.
Well,
Doing a rock of crack.
I think it's something different people can relate to on their own. In
Sure.
their own way.
Sure.
I want to express the way it feels for me and to indulge in my more unusual hobbies.
Do you really not fucking get it? You stupid bitch, I'm horny.
I'm 16 and can't express myself, except I can write like really.
I'm 14 and it's so deep.
I'm 14 and this is deep. No.
It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
You could be 14 and I'm sorry, never mind.
Oh.
No, Michael.
Michael.
Stop.
Michael.
There's a reason I stopped talking.
So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
The music is so
The music is so good.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
You'll fucking see.
Because I'm a kinky bitch. They're embarrassing. And people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that?
Nah, I kind of
Barack?
whip it up there and attempts to revenge for me.
Well,
According to the game creator, all the characters are 18. I don't know how much I
Why are you
believe
looking
that.
that up?
So that's high school, that's fine.
I was curious.
So
what the
Natsuki's like
official...
So what that means is that the creator.
Obama, I guess.
The creator's a pedophile?
No, it means that the creator was like, people are already gonna jerk off to this. Let me just make it okay.
Yeah,
Like,
first
that's
year high
exactly
school
what
student is definitely 18.
You got help back a couple of times.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. That's a big fucking word for my tiny little brain.
Who
are you, Siri?
Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable.
Safe words.
After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself.
Yikes.
Same.
I wish you said that loud.
Oh yeah.
What did you say?
The safe word is ellipse.
Nice.
I might be ranting a little bit now.
You are safe.
But I'm glad you're a good listener.
You're fucking like tied up with table around like.
You'd be into that though, wouldn't you?
Shut the fuck up. Also, yes. Shut the fuck up.
You're good at a lot of
I learned
things.
something about you today, Michael.
You didn't know. Today?
Cheers.
Writing, listening.
Tic-tac-toe.
There really aren't many people
She
like
listened
you,
to
Brock.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. Eurydice.
Eurydice? What's that? The story of Orpheus and Ellipses?
Stop.
Stop. Eurydice. Oh my god.
Oh, that's exaggerating a little bit.
That's just how I feel.
That's just how I feel.
I never thought I would be so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. Rar pounces on you, X3 nuzzles in your arms.
And the stream has changed.
Yeah, no, we brought that up a little while ago. It's fine.
And you're to thank for that.
Ooh. It's nothing really.
Yuri smiles sincerely at Barack Obama. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Replaced by pure malice. Alright.
Monica.
Say your. There you are. We can do Monica. You can do Monica. Monica.
Hi again, bro. Struggle to make you look in my head. How's writing going? There it is.
We're supposed to be fucking writing these?
Barack Obama, I guess?
I'll take that.
Yoink.
As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
Laughter. I wouldn't come on.
Laughter.
You never know.
I think my message got filtered out.
Want to share what you wrote for today?
Oh no.
Oh,
Thank
sure.
God.
Here you go.
What was it?
Too long.
Give my phone to mine.
Yeah, I have months now.
Ellipses.
Put that with the accent.
All right.
The mods are doing their job
This is
today.
good.
I think it was automatic. It was
It's
too
like,
long.
You're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, perhaps you can find an inspiration in your writing style?
Yo. Maybe.
Barack Obama, I guess so.
Oh.
You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
It is my dear sword.
Obama noticed that? Or when she's talking about literature. It's like a light turns
I want to
on.
do one.
Oh my god, yo.
I need to drive.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
Barack Obama, I hope
What are you doing?
don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not.
Tired.
I'll play across. Yeah, it's fine.
I just mean that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself.
We'll see if we can find
But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
What y'all whispering about over there?
Now
That's
we're
the
gonna
rules of the game. That's why we're keeping it down.
Calm down. already got it, boy.
She what?
Really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Don't scare me like that.
Monica kind of wishes
sorry,
the
sorry.
last part to Rob.
It's just a hunch, but
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
That's where my
I like
screen
the
is
way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Mine is. Our stream is.
Alright, let's take a look.
What happened?
It's your bit donation.
Okay,
It's
so
covering the sensitive areas.
before no, go back up.
I'm
Go back up. Before I start reading this, Save Me, my brain instantly went BTS song Save Me. So
Also,
just pull it up.
if you want, you can actually. I can't do this. In the future, we can turn on the settings and we can change it to like easier phone site reads. If you would like.
I like structure. It's more fun this way. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll go out. Save me. The colors that won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flash.
Let's tease me.
Come on.
Piercing. Red, green, blue,
I got that RGB. Let's go.
and an endless cacophony
Or
of meaningless notes. The noise won't stop. Violet, green wave squeak, screech, pierce, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
Of meaningless.
Load me.
What a graceful ending to that beautiful poem. You could load me with. Sorry.
It's more abstract than your last one.
Yeah, abstract.
Yeah.
Ow.
I guess this way right. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, Barack Obama never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before. Barack Obama, I guess.
Barack Obama, yes.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper.
I respect that actually. It's kind of fun.
Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like I'm trying to speak over the no one.
Barack Obama, see. It's still hard for me to tell what's in
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with a reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something.
Anyway.
Here's Monica's right tip of the
Yay,
desk.
Monica's right tip of the
Woo! Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision.
No.
When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Oh yeah, we haven't saved our game.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
Oh
we
my
should
god.
probably save our
Yeah,
game.
I literally just thought
I thought about saying it like
Also-
at least 8 times earlier, but I was just like, I'll just let him play.
We should save our
Also, notice how she was talking about the game.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the load me at the end of that. Is that metaphorical or is that is she coming on to us? Is that
Outload me!
Load
I
me
wouldn't
into your
turn it
memory.
down.
There we go. Hot.
That's
Okay,
okay. She's fine.
Alright.
That's what they were already
Do you wanna look at other things?
Maybe move text speed up.
No, it's not text speed. Isn't
What
there a
are
way
you
to change the text?
The type of, like the size?
No, like in the poem to make it easier to read.
Oh no.
No.
No? Okay, maybe not. My apologies.
You never know when you might change your mind.
Fair.
Or when something unexpected may happen.
Boom! The computer
so glad
explodes again.
Again.
Is this tip even about writing?
I mean,
What am I even talking about?
Hey, you had me alone.
That's right. That's my advice for today.
Thanks, Monica.
Thanks for listening.
No problem.
We actually did need that advice given that we had not saved our game.
Right.
Yeah, that was.
Let's go to Natsuki.
How did none of it? It's been like 3 hours.
It's literally been through almost 4 hours.
It's been almost 4 hours.
Can you imagine if this thing like froze?
Hey, don't you have jury duty?
Sean.
It's just true.
Hey, wait, you have jury duty in the morning?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell us?
Wait, you have jury? What the hell?
Hey, I had the letter somewhere actually. Yeah.
You should show it on stream.
Here's the letter, you guys.
Oh, look, it's like Doki. Cat just came to share a poem. You have been summoned. Wow, great literature.
Yeah, I'm juror number 44. They called
Hey,
earlier.
fake, it only goes up to 12.
Well, it's not really any worse than that.
Wait, actually, I'm curious what those say.
I can't
Can I
really
see
say
that?
that. Doesn't
I,
matter.
thanks for noticing, Phoenix. I'm proud, thank you.
I had to call earlier to see if I was actually summoned, and they said yes.
Interesting.
Anything that isn't a train wreck.
At least they
All
tell you
days
where to
away.
park.
Where's the case of that?
That's actually helpful.
Yeah.
And Brock will get the feeling you're
Brock will get the feeling.
probably the most critical.
Gets me to work tomorrow, so.
Hey, what makes you? And they'll pay for you, huh? Granted, it's like 30
Oh
bucks,
yeah.
but good pay.
I think that's my favorite like thing is like you can like legally just like call it
Well
a
then,
for that.
keep practicing and maybe
Yeah.
you'll be as good as me someday.
But sure not tape.
Let's
Sure.
Nazi?
Natsuki.
Nazi.
Something tells me not to.
Hey!
You
Something tells me. Natsuki completely. Something
Am I
tells
really
me.
not phone?
Wait, are we still doing the third person thing?
Yeah,
No.
like
Only Barack
Only
Obama.
Barack Obama.
Oh, whoops.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess Natsuki guessed if you've been friends with her for so long, you might have been on the same wavelength.
I'd like to think that in universe, everyone's voice is changing along with ours.
But you never really struck me as her type.
What's that supposed to mean? This area has a type all of a sudden?
Well, Natsuki don't
You shouldn't have to do that.
but honestly, could someone Fluffy spend so much time with someone like you?
Fluffy.
Oh, she totally has a crush on her.
It's like she's sticking around on dead weight.
Yeah, she's in love with it.
That was a little unnecessary.
100%. That's
Gay.
the element.
But
of love.
maybe this way.
Okay.
Excuse me,
Word
Natsuki
for me?
wasn't the one sitting on the floor, alright?
She would probably just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each
You
other
have known this girl for 3 days.
in our own ways.
I was gonna say.
Whatever it is, Natsuki don't get it.
Don't like you.
Don't get it.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I feel like
Natsuki gets Natsuki's supposed to show you
Natsuki
my
she
don't
would
mom.
actually speak like that.
Yeah.
Here.
Alright, baby.
Who the fuck is Amy?
Amy likes what? Nope. Dog
I
that.
like Amy.
Amy likes spiders. I'm sold now. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words.
Okay.
But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her.
But she likes men. That's what.
One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy helped me out because to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her.
Wow.
Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm
A
not
little bit of
friends with her.
discrimination. as
Well,
well.
actually, I forgot.
Kind of a
Isn't this one actually about being gay?
It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private.
I think the spiders thing might actually be being gay. I forgot about
Here's
this
the
one.
hots just for theory.
It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross.
Oh my god, wait, it is.
She's gross. The world is better off without the spider lovers.
Damn.
And I'm gonna tell it.
Wait, Natsuki is
Wow.
actually homophobic.
And maybe.
A little bit of internalized homophobia there.
A little bit. I'm not a little bit.
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yeah, I was just really
passionate about it.
Yesterday.
Barack Obama's like,
Natsuki was just warming up. Natsuki hopes you don't think it was the best that Natsuki could do.
no,
We're gonna go about our daily life and be like, man, Michael went to the store yesterday.
Anyways, the message was
I
pretty
already
straightforward in this poem. Natsuki doubts Natsuki has to explain it.
I'm waiting for them to say I like 4 times.
Sean had her.
Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with a much simpler analysis.
Analog.
I can't read, guys.
It's episode.
And it helps people realize how stupid they're being.
Cool.
Like, anyone would agree the subject of this poem is that of an ignorant jerk. I can read.
Alright, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Do you know people like that?
Can't take it easy. Of course. It's just about how everything thinks of me. Thinks of my Natsuki's.
well, I'm sorry.
We got a couple of Natsukis right there.
That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Natsuki wrote it to be easy to reflect to.
Relate to?
I can't read, you guys.
Light stream.
If you tell Natsuki to chill out, she just goes at ease.
Anyone has the same kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Sometimes, if you're afraid if people will find out, they make fun of you and think less of you.
What are you hiding underneath this thing?
So much.
A big ass forehead.
No, a third eye. That's another tic-tac-toe board.
A third eye followed by a huge ass forehead.
She looks like parts her bangs and they just keep going up.
Infinite
What's,
number.
that's what she bangs the whole spider.
Bangs the whole thing? Oh my god.
Damn, he's good.
She has a Yu-Gi-Oh card hidden.
Oh my god.
I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my
It's a
deck.
Pharaoh eye, yeah.
Come on. But that just makes people more stupid. I don't care. Who cares what somebody likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy?
That seems kind of counterintuitive to what you just said.
Natsuki thinks people really need to learn respect for others for liking weird things.
You were literally mean to Yuri yesterday.
That's
interesting.
funny.
She said she had big boobs. It's not insult.
You already wrote about something similar.
Maybe it's a compliment, right?
Did you say Yuri?
Why would you bring her up?
There you go. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers.
Jesse.
Feeding raccoons.
Barack Obama didn't really get it, but
Tristan.
she said something similar to you.
Jamie, say
That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, Natsuki means Yuri's pretty weird, so Natsuki wouldn't doubt if she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh no. God, I hate myself.
You brought this up on yourself.
It's not like Natsuki would judge her or anything.
Hey, you did this of your own volition. We said it was over. Natsuki has trouble finding words.
I have trouble finding words.
I guess I should just try not to be mean, so mean to her. I can't read.
He's lording over his lunch.
If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. I fucking men.
We're probably wrapping up too.
Yeah,
before
yeah,
too
we're
long.
not
We're
almost done with this. Why are you looking at me like that?
But the way you put it sounds like she's learned her
Made a
lesson.
bunch of crumbs in his house. What do you think?
Well, Barack Obama would say so.
Well, I got one more poem.
And if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
Okay, you can take over. I'm done.
It's what I do best, after all.
Oh my god, bring her back, please.
Ouch.
You want Mickey back?
No, no, no.
Hey, wait, no, Michael, let me, please.
Okay, go for it.
They conveying emotion is
Oh god.
Yes. Louder, I can't make you open.
I want to make people think, not just feel.
Do Yoda voice.
I'm getting Raven from Teen Titans vibes.
Hell yeah.
Ready for tomorrow. Forward to it, I look.
So look forward to
You got it.
Rory!
Hell yeah.
Who should I see next?
I don't know.
That's right.
Ellipses.
Dead silence for the rest of the day.
That's
Oh.
right. You're still going strong at Sayori. I keep forgetting.
I like this one. Brock.
Brock? We should play Pokemon.
I'm gonna turn this frying pan
Yo,
into a dryer.
you just spawn Pokemon?
It has some nice
Not
feelings
gonna
in it.
happen.
Oh, I'm glad.
Brock's
Oh,
glad.
shit.
The meeting's better than yesterday.
Monica's unable to say shit. I'll tell you what he's on.
Oh, Shia.
Asiago bread.
Let me think.
Mixed bagels.
I don't know.
You want to bring us some bagels next week?
I guess I like
Yeah, I'll bring some
both.
bagels, yeah.
Like, actually,
Yeah.
It's not very helpful.
that's not very helpful.
I'll buy them or whatever if you need me to.
No, I'll bring them.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring
Actually,
out
legend.
if
Yeah.
poems are good or bad.
Just like text
But
me.
that's why I just go by my heart.
The heart of
Kingdom Hearts?
If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
What kind of things are you feeling, Sayori?
We're gonna find out.
She's like,
Can I have a cookie?
Not sure exactly how.
I'd say, yep, not.
I skipped
Go
breakfast
ahead.
this
Then
morning.
again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing.
And maybe, honestly, Brock don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
I don't know anything.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me?
Yeah.
That's so
What?
sweet.
Who the fuck are you? How did she
Yeah,
get
right.
that from that conversation?
But you're always thinking about other people.
Head empty.
You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad ones too. Sometimes a little of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for?
Confused.
Bittersweet?
Like my
Dumbass.
favorite
Yeah.
kind of candy.
I things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad.
A regal kitty.
Sappy.
Saddy.
I can't.
Sappy.
Brock can't see you like something. Sarah.
Well, I like happy the most.
Hell yeah.
But sometimes you have to have a little rain cloud in your head.
Pierce the clouds. Pierce
A
the
sad
veil.
poem could help give you the rain cloud a little hug.
And choke it out.
And make a nice happy rainbow.
You still fat Sayori.
Sarah, that's.
Sarah.
Told me think about it.
I'm tired, alright?
I don't blame you.
I wanna feel a thing
So, unexpectedly public.
I'm tired. I'm taking
Oh,
this pain that I
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all.
Let's make it to the end of the day.
Thanks, Brock.
I should go write that down. But put it in the quote list.
You can read my poem now, okay?
Okay.
What the fuck? I just read the first line.
I pop off!
Well, wait, hold on.
Pop off my
Someone wrap
scalp
it.
like
Someone
the
wrap
lid
it.
of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams.
Bea's not needed on this one.
Sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens.
Slam post.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tender, but there's no time to waste. I put in a little bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle in a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts.
Y'all remember Inside Out?
Happy thoughts in the bottles,
There's a
all
sequel
in a
coming
row.
out. You know, it's a bottle shelf. That's why you put the other bottles.
My collection makes me lots of friends. Each little bottle a starlight to make a mix. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Fine after fine. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go.
Okay.
Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies.
Yup.
Digging and digging, scraping and scraping.
Bless you.
I blow a dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. They come in such a hurry. Oh, they come in such a hurry. Okay. They want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them off the shelf one after the other, holding them up to each and every friend. Each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends. My friends aren't smiling. They're all shouting, please, something. But all I hear is echo, echo, echo,
The music in the
echo inside
background.
my head.
Famous Overwatch character, Echo.
Kidding. I get it. Welcome to the end of our stream.
We should
Holy
say.
I need Obama to say
Holy
holy
crap.
crap.
Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course
You know how to read.
It had more than. Oh my god.
Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Holy crap, Lois.
Yeah,
Peter.
Brock, Brock
Peter.
didn't
The horse
expect
is here.
something like this.
Oh my god.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
Brock see that.
The rock sees them.
It's almost like that.
Great.
Proud are you?
Not exactly. Maybe
Yeah,
because
there's 10
I'm
people here.
used to you being cheerful.
What's gonna be 11?
Never mind.
Let Amber build.
Brock thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good. So you should be proud of it.
Oh, I feel like.
Excuse me, this isn't Sayori.
Oh, no, you're right.
No, it's
Julian wasn't here. I was
It's
filling
okay.
it.
I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing things like magic. You've got a pretty
you've got a pretty
passion
passion
about
about
this, huh? Dang it.
Brock, I hope you keep it up.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
water.
Cannon!
Oh, you sick bitch.
That's crazy.
Alright, those with alcohol, be careful. Is
I
that
gotta go
is that me
get-
chugging a beer?
We already took shots. It's water for the
Is that
night.
me chugging a beer?
I think maybe anybody who has water should take water.
I'll drink enough for all.
I believe that's 10 redemption. I only live 3 minutes away. Like,
Do we have to drown ourselves now?
I haven't had any water.
I'll drink for Cannon. I love Cannon.
Wait, no, okay, hang on, I'll go to camera. Oh wait, no, we're still on camera actually.
Wait, what
Shit,
happened?
I never
Wait,
should.
what's happening?
I'll do a whole beer for Cannon.
Hold up.
I love Cannon.
Oh wait.
I'm so lost. What the fuck's happening?
Bo.
You are just out of frame, I think, for the entire thing.
Wait, really?
Just your butt.
Cannon says alcohol is a diuretic. That's the opposite of hydration. H2O, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Bill, I lied, Bo, you were just in frame.
Yeah!
Just enough.
Alright, Sayori, do the
That
thing.
was
hot.
I mean, what?
Writing is the best.
It will.
I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
I wonder how many of those statements we've made as kids.
Laugh.
Like,
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Do it.
You gotta get
I'll
it.
be
Be writing till I die.
Drink.
We're still. I've been on camera this whole time.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Drink, drink,
Chug,
drink.
chug, 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 chug,
Got a
chug,
big mouth.
Did you breathe at all?
nope.
You're pretty
Do
much.
you have a gag reflex?
No.
That is a private question.
You can find out later.
Jealous.
Sorry. Sayori has
Yeah, right.
always has the habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Thank
Yeah, look at that power.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
Poems.
3 hours later.
I have something extra planned.
This is like day 4.
I have something extra planned today, so if everyone can come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Am I still doing this? Guy?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
I think we really had to do something for the festival.
Y'all
Is
just
that
wanna-
even gonna pick up?
Y'all just want to jump.
That's
I'll
fair
project.
enough.
I'll project.
It's not like we.
Stays at the same level.
Said, I'll project. Same exact
I'm
voice
glad that
level.
landed. Alright. It's not like we can put together anything good.
Stop making me laugh.
We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any numbers.
I mean, you're doing a good job of laying the emotion.
A good chunk of beans.
What?
Bang. Let's go home. She's made.
Is it a concern?
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Pamphlets.
More like.
Pamphlets.
Good job. Good job, son.
Okay.
That's a key.
Hey, it's you.
That's great and all.
Okay, that's great. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already.
We're going to Target.
Oh, we're doing
Really?
really cafe.
No.
We're going to be performing.
I've never had an audience before, but
Monica?
Yeah? We're going to be having poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too.
I'm sure that'll end well in a high school.
Yeah.
Jerry's putting in all the posters around.
look at Yuri's face right now.
Okay. Suri's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Yeah, thanks for telling us 3 days in advance.
Sayori, who's been coloring the poster, holds it up for us
Let
to
me
see.
see this
He doesn't
child
miss.
chicken
Oh.
scratch.
We didn't get to see the.
She's coloring outside of the lines.
It's literally a fucking paint by numbers thing of like Bob the Builder or some shit.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no.
Shut the.
It's not a bad idea.
I love
But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki.
Monumentous occasion.
I could
For
never
real.
in my life do something like this.
Can we get the old Yuri voice back,
Imagining,
please?
imagining it, Yuri
I like
shakes
this
her head in
visual.
fear.
Yeah, this is the script.
Guys!
Gays.
No, sir. I understand where you're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago.
Look at them problem.
It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people.
Yeah, how the fuck did you not think about that?
I guess I kind of overlooked it.
Right.
So, I'm sorry.
Show up.
Also fair. It's doing like bee lunch. Like everyone's already had their bee lunch.
So we've got
But I
But-
still think we should give it our best.
Oh boy.
We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform,
Sorry, I accidentally hit the button. I accidentally hit the button. I'm sorry.
Now I'll never know what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
You could know the history if you really care.
No,
It's about expressing your feelings.
Why didn't I get to finish expressing my feelings?
Being intimate.
Being
What?
intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons.
Oh,
Zero Dawn?
You were so lucky you got drowned out.
Doki masturbation.
And having
Okay,
fun.
Whoa!
That's right.
I wonder who possibly could have
Oh
Santi.
no!
And
Yeah,
it's
Jamie,
those
come on, man.
reasons that we're all in this
Jamie, why would you-
club today.
We're
as a
all in
group.
this together.
Let's not.
Don't you
Yeah, from the
share
street,
that
you
with
get
other
fun.
people
No, not really.
to inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first
I came for
place?
the food.
Yeah,
I
See
know
the
we
four
did.
snacks that are right in front of me? It's
I just saw Cannon's comment.
I know we all do. What did Cannon say?
Good show! Jolly good show!
Jolly good show.
Oh, that's funny.
Boys cook.
And if all it takes is standing in front of a room of 2 minutes, for 2 minutes and reciting a poem,
42 minutes.
yeah,
42.
42, then I know you can do it. It is the meaning of life. 42.
ellipses.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice.
No!
Brock agrees.
Actually, ever signed
Brock don't think it's too much to ask. Brock thinks that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, but ellipses.
Fancy a game of courts and parchment years.
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Courts?
I'll see a game of courts,
Older
parchment
parchment
sheets.
years? No one can afford courts.
I guess.
I have so much quartz.
I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
You have to go find courts on the ground.
All right.
Find a bowl.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks, Natsuki. What
Thanks,
about you,
Sasuke.
Yuri?
Ellipses.
Sasuke.
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Sigh.
He's saying it out loud.
I guess I don't have a choice.
That's everyone.
Hooray! We peer pressured everybody into
You're
performing.
the best, Yuri.
Is that like high school?
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
I mean,
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri.
Alright, straight up though, if I joined the club and 4
But
days
anyway.
later they're like, we're gonna perform in front of the entire school,
I'd be like,
by the way, I'd be like,
yeah.
nah, I'm gone.
I did.
Let's move on to the main event.
I'm sorry,
Orgy time.
Yeah,
Orgy.
that's when you bring up the orgy, man. That's
Orgy.
when you bring up the orgy.
break it up. Come on.
I didn't know the origin we knew what it meant to be.
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh.
Oh, we're good? Oh, okay. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours.
Oh boy.
We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
Monica, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite the poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Well, we weren't exactly planning on doing this 3 days ago.
Oh
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
I'll make sure everyone gets laughed at.
Can I go next?
No, Sayori, fuck you.
Of course.
Just finish cleaning
Now,
up those tables back here,
let's
please.
see.
Alright, is this a good pause point?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Because I think the general consensus
Same for the
is
second
saying
time
so.
on this 5-hour stream.
But we're gonna round up.
Alright. Jay, you want to switch to Cam?
Yeah.
Cool.
Assuming we haven't been there the whole
We haven't. I'm checking. Yeah, Tristan's over there being cute. I think this is a good time to wrap up. I can definitely feel that we're flagging, and I think this is a good time to.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
are
Yeah.
1/4 of the way through the game.
All right, next time we'll
Finish the game. I'm just kidding. We're not.
No.
We could.
There's no way. Man.
No, there's no way. There's so much.
I mean,
There's so much
maybe
left
if
to
we
do.
have like 4 people. No.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think
thank you guys for joining us on this fucking chaos.
Okay, wait. Before we go, I do have to know. I mean, I know we're clearly.
Who
going-
done it?
I know we're clearly going for Yuri,
Yuri.
but
Yuri.
if we're not going for Yuri, does anybody? I just genuinely like. Who are you excited about?
Monica's best girl.
Yeah, but you can't romance Monica.
I know. My answer's still
Is everybody else on the same page?
Yeah, sure.
I don't
Cool,
like
Yuri's
it.
the best.
Yuri,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean,
Love you too,
Cool.
kid.
I mean, I think Yuri had the best voice actors, right?
Agreed.
So
I don't know.
Yuri is
I was
my
pretty into
favorite,
Obama
but I'll
over
go
here.
with the team.
Oh, that's a good point. Obama's
And then
very
Carter,
hard.
Kelly goes, love you all. And Carter goes, I want my titty milk. Bitty milk.
The duality of man.
I will say, Katsuki though was incredible.
Oh,
It was very
thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna wrap up. It's getting late. Some of us have jury duty in the morning.
Wait, jury duty?
We'll see you guys
Wait.
again next
Jury
time.
duty?
I'm going to
7 p.m.
bed.
Standard. Next Tuesday. Same game. We'll make more progress. Thank you for joining us. Good night. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.